Alright. Now it's working. Dang thing. Alright. We're here. How's it going, everybody? We're live. We're doing it live. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Starfield. We're gonna be doing the Watchtower DLC that just came out what, 2 days ago, something like that. Sound's gone again. Yeah, whenever I click off on Starfield, whenever I click off the window doesn't the window pauses basically, and frustratingly there's not an option to have the window stay live, which is kind of a bummer. But yeah, we're here. Is this thing on? No. Toshi's going against the poll. Democracy dies. No. Isn't Tower Watch a game? Probably. But this is Watchtower. You got it's got a fancy little banner plug up here too. Watchtower by King Gath Creations. It's fantastic. And yeah, I read a little bit about the story, like a very little bit, the promotional stuff that they put out, to where it doesn't give away too much, but it gives a bit of information. Basically, Watchtower is a faction that's basic mission statement is, hey, we protect humanity from, real big bad things dangerous aliens and, cosmic entities. So in the context of Starfield specifically, that would be the Starborn. And wait, is it the Starborn? I can't remember. Shit. Let me see here. Starfield. What are they called? God, it's been so fucking long since I played Starfield. I can't remember. But so that's the premise. This faction, Watchtower, is we protect humanity, and now us as the main character are all of a sudden perceived as a threat by Watchtower because we got the magical space powers. I would imagine that obviously they don't pop up until you get your first power set. Thank you for subscribing, Jose Carlos Vascos Villaquez Vega. Huge. I absolutely butchered your name and I apologize for it, but thank you for subscribing nevertheless. But yeah, new faction. They perceive us as a threat, and they'll start attacking us. All I know about the actual story beyond that is how to actually start, and we have to fly to a level 15 system, which is relatively pretty easy. But I haven't done any preliminary testing. You guys know how I like to do it. I like to go in and not have very much information, the bare bones, at best, because I like experiencing everything brand new, boom, right there, first time, makes all my reactions seem a lot more genuine, because I'm bad at faking that shit, man. Okay, so let's hop in. As you can see, it's been besides the save stuff today, it's been a little bit since I last properly played. And even then, that was the last load. Even before that, it's still been a while. But yeah, we're here. I got a couple of levels on me. This is a it's not the original save from when I first started playing. Do I even still have that? That's that one. Is this one? don't think so. Oh, wait, no, yeah, maybe this is the original save. I think. Maybe. I'm not 100%. I don't know what this is. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. So yeah, this is a new save, or a new character rather. Basically what I wanted to do is I wanted to go through, play all the game's content before going through the Unity, and then go through the Unity, and then just, you know, do it that way. I think on my other save, I've gone through, because I remember with my original save, my whole main focus was to just go through the Unity over and over and over again, because you get new outfits each time you go through the Unity. I saw that there are some sort of story narratives if you've gone through the Unity already, with the Watchtower mod. Like, if you've gone through the Unity before with the Watchtower mod installed, or without the Watchtower mod installed, there will be like story-specific, representations to acknowledge that you've gone through the Unity and stuff. On this character, we haven't done that. We're still in our original timeline, but yeah, we'll see what happens. We're most likely not going to be going through the. Well, we're definitely not going to be going through the Unity in this weekend's playthrough, because that's going to be a whole thing. But we'll do what we can. So I am here right outside of Aquila. Like, that's Aquila right there. And I believe we're within spitting distance of a level 15 solar system. So who actually we got? We got
Yes, me?
Fuck, you have a cool name. What was your name again? Andresia, that's it. We got Andresia, we got Barrett, I think, what's her name? Yeah. Sarah's here. I think we got somebody. Was that it? Oh wait, no, I think this is a smaller ship, so we can only hold 3. Whoops, wrong one. Dude. Where's our ship data? Ship. This is one of the DLC ships that we can get. I forget what the project. It's the Project Mammon, and then that was from. I forget the name of the mission, but it's like a DLC mission from Bethesda. We got a pretty solid loadout here. We got a pistol revolver. We got a shotgun. We got this sniper rifle. This is another one of those. It was like this. It's this bounty hunter mission that we can do on Aquila, and it sends us out to like go after specific targets. And one of the targets we go after is this like sniper guy, and we kill him. And we take his gun. As you can see, the 4 right there, very low ammo capacity, but like this thing hits probably harder than anything else in the entire game, or at least most of the things that I've seen. It's fucking crazy. So let's put this. What's wrong one? Put this away, and there we go. Okay.
Is something amiss?
No, we're good, Andresia. Thank you for asking. Let's hop on in here. So like I said, we're real close to a level 15 system, and it said basically like you just travel around level 15 systems, and eventually Watchtower will get in touch with you. So that's a level 15 system right there. That's a level 20. Let's see. Spectral class M2. Mass radius. There's only 1 planet in that system. Yeah, this one's better. How we doing today, chat? Has the weekend started off well? Do we got a game plan? Here we go. This is a much better start. Yeah, let's go to Arcticus 2 or Arcticus 1. Set course. Oh, we gotta jump there first. Okay. Let's turn the ship around. Right about there we go.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Attention on Camelot vessel. Our systems have flagged you as suspect.
This is probably them. Slow down. Oh, speeds are good.
You will submit to processing.
Unknown vessel. Why? I will comply. I don't want any trouble. Who are you? You have no authority over me.
It doesn't matter who we are. You've been flagged as a threat to others and yourself.
Uh-oh.
You will submit. Please, don't make this harder than it has to be.
I make everything harder than it has to be. That's what makes it funny. All right, sure, why not?
Prepare for involuntary power down and incapacitation.
Somebody didn't like that.
And the processing will be over soon.
One of our companions didn't like that. Oh, God.
Weapons system isn't responding at all. Weapons system isn't responding at all.
Oh, shit. Oh, we're blacking out. Congratulations, chat. We successfully blacked out.
By the time we arrive at Hotball Station, they should be prepped for containment. Although, should I have told them to take extra precautions? I've never heard of a detainee needing 2 neural blasts.
Hey, how's it going?
Never witnessed it myself, though.
Oh.
We stumbled across an interesting catch, that's for sure. Might even bag us some promotions. Regardless, I'll start getting them ready for it. Damn it. Another ship is jumping in. Boarded.
Where's the field of stars? We were just there. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. This is probably fine. I can't move. Somebody's over there with a gun shooting. This is good. This is nice. This is okay. Hey, how's it going?
Huh. Hair's a little shorter, I think. I don't know, hard to tell. But I'm fairly sure you're you.
Sick.
And it looks like I found you not a moment too late. Pins and needles all over, am I right? Yeah. Nasty thing, that beam of theirs. First blast disables your ship, second disables anyone on board.
Bummer. Thanks for risky.
Ah, yeah, you're welcome. I think.
Yeah.
Huh, that was almost coherent.
I got radiation poisoning real bad.
Really able to remember which shoe goes on which foot. I'm actually impressed. But you'll have to give it a little more time before you can actually talk again and be able to move more than just your head. Uh-huh. You don't say. Well, I'd love to continue this enthralling dialogue we've got going on, catch up on old times, but clock's ticking, so listen carefully. These guys who attacked you, it wasn't by accident. And if I hadn't intervened, you'd be on your way to a max security prison right now. These guys, they will come for you again, and right now there's precious little you could do to stop them. Listen, there'll be enemy reinforcements here at any moment, so I'm gonna use my ship to lure them away. Give them something else to chase for a while. Once you can walk again, come find me at these coordinates. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. You have my word on that.
Thank you, Space Jake.
Let's get you out of this.
I'm blacking out again. Don't worry. It's all good. All right. And I return to consciousness behind the helm of my ship. New mission, port in a storm. Fuck yeah. Is everybody here? Let me get up here real quick. There we go. All right, there's one he is, and there's the other two. Sick. All good. Now, how the fuck do I get rid of radiation poisoning again? Port in a storm. Yeah, we can turn this one off for right now. Let me see here. It was in here. I don't think we actually have anything. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, sure. The music on. Just noticed that, actually. Well, I'll leave it at 50 because there's probably gonna be some stuff that the mod does that's like musically based, or maybe not musically based, but more so it like, you know, musically boosted. Let's see. Meet the mysterious individual at Stardock. Okay. Where? Oh, we're going to pizza. We're going to the pizza solar system. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Oop. Oh, that actually works really well. I have an outpost over here. We started there, went to Cheyenne or Aquila, and then went to this other system, blacked out, and now we're going right back to where we started. Yes. Oop, no, set course. That's it. I'm stupid. Sorry. Still getting used to playing the game again. Come on. Oh, we're docked. That's why. Whoops. Okay. It says it right there too. Watchtower mod. Watchtower mod. Watchtower mod. Watchtower mod. Hell yeah.
Docking seal released.
Sick. Let's get away from this ship, which we can't do. Because we gotta whoops. Anybody see that flying hunk of debris? There it is. Alright. Let's do that, and then that. Oops. Get all these in order. Perfect. Okay. Now we can head out. Alright, so we blacked out over here, and now we're going back over here. Set course for the pizza system. Let's go, pizza system! Warp drive! Oh, it makes me vomit every time.
Propulsion restored.
Sick. Alright. Map. Scan the planet. Does it say? It's this one, right? Oh no, we're going to the star system. So we need to go here first, I think. Oh no, this is where we are. Duh. There we go. It's right in front of us. Staring us right in the face.
Permission to dock has been confirmed. Maintain standard docking procedure.
There we go. There's the thrusters. All right.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Oops, shit. Wrong button. I'm just gonna dock real quick. Docking complete. All right, undock.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Jeez. All right, there we go. Luckily, the space station's kind of funny shaped, so we were able to just point up and then dock again.
Docking
Okay.
cycle complete.
Get up. There we go. All right. Let's get out of here. Radiation poisoning cured. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Bloop. Whoop. Looks like some things got a little shuffled around in during our previous invasion, as it were. Things got a little goofed. Alright. Where is it? Oh, it is up there. I'm stupid. Sorry, this isn't a ship I'm normally accustomed to flying around in, which is funny because this is my ship. Boop. All right. Let's see what we got going on out here. Hello? Oh yeah, this is the so like I do know that we can get a
Hello. May I be of assistance?
How's it going, Babs? Some guy told me to meet him here.
Designation, some guy, unknown. All current station residents located in recreation area.
Yeah, so like one of the things that we can do, or that we do over the course of this mod is we find a oh yeah, I forgot Barrett was coming with me. We find a space station, and we actually like spruce it up and make it our own little like hub in the galaxy. And this just so happens to be that space station. And wouldn't you know it, it's right in the exact same like general solar system area. Like it's a different solar system, but it's like in the same area. Like this is where the space station is, our little hub. And then I have an outpost in Bezel right there. I don't know how, from what I know of King Gath and his work in Sim Settlements and the way that he did like base building, or not base building, yes, base building, but like the outpost, like the old TV station, right? Because he got the Gunner's TV station plaza place, and he turned that into like
Hi there, friend.
our base of Shut up, I'm talking, Phil. He turned that into like our base of operations, and now we're doing the exact same thing with this space station here. But it's a bit more expansive, because another thing I know about this mod is, as I mentioned before, you can actually get your own
Good to see you.
yes, I'm talking, Phil. You hire more crew members, right? And then you can assign them to run spaceships, like actually pilot spaceships that you yourself own. And so if you get into like a dogfight situation where you fly into an area and then like ships start attacking you, you can call in other members of your fleet and they can help fight with you. That's so fucking cool, Barrett. Can you believe it? You can't believe it. Barrett is besides himself. You said doo-doo. Shit, I did. All right, Phil, what the fuck do you want?
Something. Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is.
What can I do you for?
Oh wait, no, I know you. You're one of the base, the base game dudes. Nope, can't. Okay. Interesting that you're here, but makes sense given what you're supposed to be doing. I think I collect space, like planetary data, and then give it to him. I sell it to him or something. I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. Shit, I might have to just restart again. I probably won't, though.
And there he is.
Hello.
Welcome to Stardock Alpha, my
Thank you.
current home away from home. Glad you found your way here.
Nice station you have here. This isn't a social call. You got some explanation. You got some explaining to do, mister. Nice station.
Oh, thanks, although it's not really mine. I'll introduce you to the owner later. But for now, I imagine you have a lot of questions, and I do have answers for you. But first, we need to talk about the people who attacked you.
Where's the Adoring fan? I think I actually have him. I think cause like you run around with like Barrett or Sarah or any of the other companions, and the longer you run around with them, the more, your relationship builds with them. It only works for like the actual main companions. It doesn't work for the Adoring fan. He doesn't really do anything. So I'm like holding on to them. Like doing adventures and stuff for them, so my likability with them goes up, and then yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Because the Adoring fan doesn't do that. But if you guys want, I can definitely get him on here, and we can bring him on for our little adventures here. Let me know what you guys want to see. I'm listening. Tell me what I need to do.
The group that attacked you, they're called Watchtower. I'm not surprised if you've never heard of them. To say they're clandestine would be an understatement. From what I've gathered, it seems they've made it their life's work to hunt down and confine individuals they consider dangerous. Individuals like you. And me.
You have a Watchtower, huh? Oh, good to have a name. My brain wasn't putting that together. Good to have a name for them. What more can you tell me about Watchtower?
What can you say about a secretive galaxy-wide organization? I don't know.
Yeah.
I can offer some information, but a lot of this will be conjecture. Given how well they hide themselves, I think it stands to reason Watchtower has infiltrated the major governments.
My God.
Maybe the larger corporations, too.
Shit.
And their technology. I don't know if they created it themselves, but what they have is cutting edge and dangerous. Oh, and the most important thing. If Watchtower gets their hands on someone, chances are you'll never see that person again.
Ah, fuck.
I'm glad you think so. But unfortunately for now, that's where the good news ends. Let me explain.
Please do. I'm very confused.
Watchtower came for you. I'm sure their method of capture didn't escape your notice. For people like us, Watchtower like to employ a particular device. A kind of energy weapon. The first blast disables your ship, the second disables you. Or at least, it's meant to.
Mm-hmm.
But you... you took that second burst and just kept on going, didn't you?
Something like that.
Took a third to bring you down.
Yeah, it hurt.
Maybe now
Each
you're
one
starting
hurt.
to get a picture
Real
of
bad.
why Watchtower might be scared of you? Huh?
I am pretty badass. If they're so scared of me, they should just stay away.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But scared or not, they know if they hit you enough times, even the most hardy succumb to their weapon. Now, I'm a little sparse on the details, but I do know they call this weapon the Synapse Disruptor, which seems an apt name if you ask me. Oh, and here's the worst part. There's no foolproof counter to the Disruptor. None at all.
Fantastic.
Believe me, I've looked. I've tried. There's nothing.
Fuck yeah, let's go. You must have some way to counter it. Otherwise, why ask me to come here?
Huh, that was a bit doom and gloom of me, wasn't it? All right.
Uh-huh.
Let me backtrack and rephrase things. There is no technological counter to this weapon. No magic shields or special kind of hull plating. But this brings me to why I made contact. I have devised a strategy that would keep you and me safe from Watchtower's impromptu abductions.
Uh-huh.
But the catch is, it's not something I can do alone. And it's gonna take effort. I'm gonna need your help on this. And you're gonna need mine.
I see. Why did Watchtower find me? How did Watchtower find me?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Kinda wish I knew myself. Because however they found you, it's likely the same way they keep finding me. All I know is that you'll be minding your own business, then without warning, in jump a whole bunch of Watchtower ships. And they're not aiming to kill you, they're trying to capture you. And believe me, you do not want to be captured by them.
Why, does their music taste suck? Hold on, how did you find me?
Well, that one, I can answer. You see, I was already on the lookout for you. I knew Watchtower would be searching for you, and I also knew they'd probably find you before I did. So I kept an eye on Watchtower comm lines, waited to see if any patrols reported spotting you, or worse, capturing you. Which they did, and since they launched a comm beacon, I was able to intercept that, and then follow its trail back to where you were. Just in time to save your ass.
My
Which, by the way,
God.
you are most welcome for.
Thanks, Space Jake. You're a real one. But how did you know Watchtower were looking for me?
Huh. That's a fair question. I'm trying to think of how to answer without worrying you too much.
You're failing.
Okay, a while back, I got my hands on a Watchtower database. Your name showed up a lot. Most of the information was encrypted, but there seemed to be a lot of it. I couldn't tell you why, but Watchtower has been keeping tabs on you. For some time.
I'm pretty amazing, what can I tell you? Anything you can tell me about the Synapse Disruptor?
Huh. I mean, I'm no expert, but it does seem like an incredibly sophisticated weapon. Definitely more powerful than a common variety stunner. Never ran across anything like it. Say what you like about Watchtower, but they've got some damn fancy tech at their disposal. As best as I can tell,
Asbestos.
the disruptor can't knock you out if your ship still has power. which is likely why its first shot disables your ship's systems.
All right. Interesting. What happens if what happens if Watchtower captures me?
Oh man, you do not want to know.
But that's why I asked.
Well, actually, you do. I mean, you did just ask.
Thank you.
Okay, how do I say this? Everyone has potential, though most never quite reach it.
Sure.
If Watchtower captures you, it's not just your freedom they take. They steal from you your full potential. I think
What?
you know what I'm talking about. I can see it in your eyes. There's something about you.
They're gonna steal my magic space powers?
Great journey. Watchtower would take that away from you. That's why you need to avoid them.
Ah, shit. I can't let them take my magic space powers. This seems important. Oh, but I can't help right now. Just walk away. All right, tell me about this strategy of yours.
It's fairly simple, really. Maybe you already noticed, but Watchtower's disruptor. It takes a while to charge between bursts. And as long as your ship has power, it needs to hit you at least twice in order to incapacitate. Now, if you're flying about all by your lonesome, it's not too difficult for Watchtower to blast you as many times as they need. But what if you weren't by yourself? What if you had the support of other ships?
Friends? I'm listening.
In a nutshell, here's my strategy. You don't fly alone anymore. Instead, you get some buddies. You get more ships. You get a fleet. Then, even if Watchtower track you down and get a shot in with their disruptor, with other ships there to cover you, they'd never get a second hit, giving you time to recover, get back in the fight, and avoid capture. Think about it. It makes sense, right?
Not gonna lie, gamer, that's pretty badass. Thanks for telling me the plan. Don't need you anymore. Not sure I get it. Okay, that's a fairly good plan. I can see that working.
Okay, good. I'm happy you're on board with this fleet idea. You know that the first time that we... Oh, right. Yeah, we've not really been introduced yet, have we?
Nope.
Let's rectify that. My name's Torin. Just Torin.
Good name.
I guess you could say I'm a traveler. Yeah, I travel the stars.
He's a
here and
spaceman.
there, and sometimes back again. And it's likely during those travels I got the attention of Watchtower. And been trying to shake him off ever since.
Hello, Fluffy Fox. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good weekend. You travel? What sort of profession is that?
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, the hours are bad and the pay's even worse. Really, I suppose it's more of a lifestyle than a job. Still, I can't imagine anything else I'd want to do. It's an unconventional life, but it's mine.
That's fair. Thanks for the extra. Don't expect the same. Hello, Torin. I'm Toshi. Both of our names start with a T and an O. That's pretty crazy. I appreciate you helping me.
I think nothing of it. Just doing what's right. Okay,
What a
then.
gamer.
If we're going to make this fleet idea work, it's about time we get a move on before Watchtower catches us with our pants down.
Not my pants. No! I don't want to be captured by Watchtower, pants down or up. They remain firmly in place.
You and me both. Here's how we're gonna pull this fleet thing off. First, we need some hardware, equipment, especially designed to handle this sort of thing. Had a pal look into it, and he figured out what we'll need. A Model 2 Fleet Sync control node. And he knows where we can find one, too. But the problem is, control node's not easily accessible. It's stored away in an old facility with no simple way in. But I got a solution for that. Here, catch.
Ah! My face! What is this, some sort of grenade? Why'd you throw a grenade at my face?
That is our solution. You ever hear about the orbital drops the UC and Freestar Collective did during the Colony War?
Nuh-uh.
Basically, troops planetside would toss down a flare, like the one I just gave you. It would mark a spot, and then depending on what the flare signaled, ships in orbit would fire down whatever was requested. Emergency backup, supplies, or sometimes just a good old airstrike.
Nice.
Or orbit strike, I guess. They called them sky drops. Very versatile, very useful, and now very illegal. Forbidden by the armistice. At least, for the military. But we're not military.
War
I got a
crimes,
Skydrop
let's
system
go.
rigged up to my ship, and that's what we're going to use to get into that facility and grab the hardware we need.
How does Skydrop get us into the facility?
Ah, come on. I don't want to ruin the surprise. That's half the fun.
Ow.
Before revealing the specifics, I'll let your imagination run wild just a little while longer.
That's a bad idea. My imagination's bad. Do we really need some special hardware to create a fleet?
Well, no, not technically. However,
Sick.
it's one thing to have other ships just follow you around, but we need more than that. We need coordination. If Watchtower disables your ship, the fleet needs to notice this and react straight away to protect you. That's the whole point of this. And tell me,
Fair.
have you ever actually tried to coordinate multiple vessels in the middle of battle all at the same time?
Yeah.
It's not easy, trust me.
No.
That's why we need this control node. Otherwise, none of this is going to work.
Tell me about Skydrops. How do they work?
The thinking behind them was, when you're in the heat of battle, you never
You're
know
in-
what you might need, or when you might need it. So, if you found yourself in some trouble, just hit some buttons on a flare, toss it down, and a few seconds later, whatever you needed, there it is. Although, no system is perfect. Skydrop has its drawbacks. First, being you need at least one manned ship in orbit with a Skydrop system installed. Second, that ship needs to be loaded with whatever it is you require. Ship can't drop what it doesn't have. And lastly,
Fair.
Skydrop is a bulky system. Usually you need a large ship to accommodate it. However, I've discovered some workarounds for that issue.
Ooh, workarounds. Let's get this fleet hardware.
That's what I like to hear. Time to get moving. Jump in your ship and meet me outside. Hail me when you're ready and we'll plot a course. I'm glad we're doing this. You and me. We'll show Watchtower they picked the wrong people to mess with.
Hell yeah.
This time.
Let's fucking go. Ooh. I like looking at the planets in space. Look at it. It's like there's a marble right outside the window. Or like a basketball. A painted basketball. I guess it's still technically orange, but, you know. Ooh, a lot of shipping crates over there. Look at all that stuff. That's crazy. Just kind of floating in the air here. What is this? What is this, like, light beam? Looks like it's, like, connected. Weird. Alright, whoop. Alright. We gotta get back to the ship. We gotta get back to the ship so we can start doing Skydrop shit. Run! Oh god. Alright, let's go.
Welcome aboard. Find your seats, stow your belongings.
Watch out for the sudden drop, too.
Yes?
The hell? What am I looking at here? Oh, that must just be, that must just be the, what am I trying to say? That's just pointing that it's in a different location. Meet Torin in space. All right, fair. Hi, podcast.
Pressure normalizing.
What?
Undocking.
Does this game have a
complete.
third-person view? Yeah, of course. It's a Bethesda game. Okay, so there we go. So I have to dock with his ship. Woo! Almost collided. That would have been bad. All right, hail.
We're gonna be jumping to Eridani 3 in the Eridani system. Once we're there, we can get things started. You good to go?
Once we arrive at Eridani 3, what's the plan?
We'll do a quick scan of the planet, find the facility with the fleet control node, make our way inside, grab the loot, and get out of there.
Fair enough. Sounds good.
Okay then. Power up your grav drive and take point. I'll be right behind you.
Whoops. My bad. Sorry. Alright, jump to Eridani 3. Sick. Let's angle here. Mission. Set course. Jump! We're gonna do a quick countdown. It's just gonna be all like, you know, like 3, 2, 1, and then we're gonna blast through time and space real fast. Oh shit!
Ha! We're here.
And here we are at
Stellar
sunny
Slab.
Eridani 3. Alright, power up your scanners and do a sweep of the planet. See if we can find our facility.
Okay. Alright, so let's come to a stop. No, come on. There we go. Okay. So now we go here and then scan. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Is it that one? Okay, so that's that. Is it? Yeah, okay.
Receiving your telemetry. There it is. I see our facility, near one of the poles. Huh. Gren wasn't kidding. Most of it's buried under ice. Won't be easy to get inside. But no problem. That's why we've got Skydrop. All we need to do is... Hey, I'm detecting incoming ships. They're small. Look like drones. Watchtower drones, damn! They probably detected our scan. We'll have to deal with them before we can head to the planet's surface. Don't worry, these things aren't big enough to carry disruptors. Still, they can do some damage, so let's take them out as fast as we can.
You got it, G. Alright, now I have to remember how to do the space battle stuff. Okay, so I don't think there's like a specific... Oh no, that's the enemy. Okay. There's like a specific... Yeah, here we go. Okay, locking on.
Who's next?
There we go. Alright, and then we want to do shields, yes.
Their shield system is damaged.
Take that, you sumbitch. Flip around, spin it. There you are. You can't hide from me, you goddamn sumbitch. Oh, you escaping. There we go. Locked on again. I got you. Let's get rid of these shields.
Enemy shields are down.
And then let's get rid of the engines. There we go. I mean, you got rid of a little bit more than the engine, but he's dead.
Thought it was just drones. Okay then, let's get back to the plan. I'll need to stay in orbit in order to use Skydrop. You'll need to land and find the exterior of the facility. Once you're there, I'll provide further instructions.
Got it. Thanks, G. Are we safe? Those drones didn't send out a signal, did they?
No. Drones are built for close quarters combat. You know, dogfights. They aren't capable of traveling or transmitting data beyond a solar system. Unless there are other Watchtower ships nearby, which I doubt. We're safe.
Oh, thank Christ. Alright. What's Watchtower doing here? They found us already?
No, nothing like that. At least, I don't think so. This facility we're gonna break into, it's Watchtower. Those drones were likely left here to keep an eye on things. When we scanned the planet, we must have gotten their attention. Don't worry, we've not been made. Not yet.
Alright, sick. Any more information on Eridani 3?
Well, it's chilly, but you won't freeze to death. Your scan told us that much. Atmosphere seems breathable. Could risk going without a helmet if you wanted. Besides that, abundant signs of life and a fairly high gravity. As long as you're not planning on running any marathons, you should be fine down there.
Damn it. But what if I need to run a marathon?
Make sure you keep warm. Conditions down there don't seem overly hospitable. Okay, have a good landing.
Fine. Alright, let's head on down and see what we got. There it is. Abandoned facility and spaceship debris. We're going to the facility. Land. Alright, Barrett. Get your shit.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Alright. Let's get on up. It's kind of darker outside. This is probably going to make it a little bit harder to see too very far. It's darker and it's got this like haze and also snow going on, but you know,
Did you need
it's
something?
a snow planet, so that makes sense. I don't fucking know what I just knocked over there. Probably this guy. Oh god, help. Alright, let's get out of here.
Facility you're looking for shouldn't be too far away. Make your way there and I'll start prepping Skydrop.
Hey Vasco.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thanks, dog. I gotta get out of here. It's extremely cold though.
A perfectly ramp-shaped outcrop.
Okay. This'll be good, I think. We gotta go inside the facility, but we probably don't want to get too close to it. In
Looks
case
like
there's
you're
anybody
there.
watching.
Okay, here's what you need to do. In order for Skydrop to work, the ship deploying needs pinpoint coordinates and a drop request. So, take out that flare I gave you, punch in a request for a surface missile, then throw the flare near the exposed portion of the facility. That's right, we're blasting this sucker open. And I've only got one missile on board, so make sure you don't mess up.
Okay. Alright, so first I need to eat something. Eat and drink some stuff. No, it wasn't that. It was under aid, I think. Okay, grilled cheese. And Koza. You are now hydrated. Perfect. Alright. So now force cutter. So is it, he said flare? Need to throw a flare close enough. Okay, so it's a grenade then. That makes more sense. Let's see. That's gonna be a throwable. Skydrop flare. All right. Program it for a strike. Surface missile. 1. Okay. Let's get a little bit closer. Okay, so we're just throwing it here in general. Sick. So, where's the throw button again? Shit. Wait, do we even have it equipped? Yeah, it is. Okay. Actually, let me double check here. Come on. There we go. Starfield. Grenade throw. Which one was it? It was G. That's right. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeet.
Okay, that's a good read. System's got a lock, missile loaded, Skydrop deploying.
All right. One second here. Perfect. Okay. Let's do that. And there we go. Okay. Cool. Let's get rid of these. All right. There we go. Okay. Let's jump back in. Ooh.
Nice work. Now I've got a way inside.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
I mentioned we're breaking into an old Watchtower facility, right?
It's a mech.
I didn't expect them to have mechs.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I got an idea. Get some distance between you and that mech. Now.
No problem at all.
Watchtower is still looking to capture you. So find the control node and get back to Star Dock, and my friends there will help you. If we don't see each other again, best of luck. I got complete confidence.
Get in. Fuck.
Hey, you want to see something cool? Fix your eyes on the mech. And say goodbye in 3, 2, 1. Touchdown.
Ooh. Woo. Gee whiz. Well, I was not at all expecting a fucking mech to show up. God damn. Because that's like an in-lore thing. Like they used like mechs during the colony wars. And then they were like fucking outlawed technology and stuff. And that was like one of the like, oh, like there's gonna be a mod for it, or like there's gonna be an update or a game or something. And now it's just here. Now it's a whole thing in this mod. That's awesome. And we got some pretty, cause these are expensive too. Maybe not so much this component here, but the mech components. Woo! I am gonna have a hard time selling these because my ship is not equipped for this shit. Well, I hope fucking I'm trying to remember off the top of my head where I can actually sell this stuff. It's somewhere. I just don't remember where. All right. Woo! That was crazy. Come on, Barrett. Get in here. It's too damn cold. Watchtower listening post. God damn. That's fucking crazy. All right. Okay, that is you. Anybody here? There's somebody over there. Don't see anybody yet, though. Let's see if I can get up a little higher. Snipe him. I saw a light down there. There it is. It's like over there-ish. Is that 2? I think it's 2, actually. Unless it's a searchlight. You know what? That's probably what it is. It's probably a searchlight. Yeah, it is. There's something over there, though. Come on. This big set of legs. Damn. Alright. There's 2 is something over there now. So we need to go over. We need to be over there, or we're probably going to have to go through this factory floor here first. Wherever these lights are coming from are really starting to... Like, we don't need them. If we could get rid of them, that would be ideal.
You're not alone.
5 robots.
Down, down, down!
That's the plan. Where's this light coming from?
Hey! This isn't over.
Yeah, it is. We got him. Don't worry about it. Still got a couple more. What's happening with this balloon? Where's the other one? There's 2 more over here. That's 1. Got it. We good? We're good. Okay. Load. Oops, wrong one. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so that requires a key. No, okay. Okay, cool. Let's see what's down here. Because that's a lower elevation, so we definitely got to go to... Oh, it just goes right back up there. Fair enough. Let's see. What do we got? Ooh, hello. Toxins.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Well, we could do that. Am I over encumbered? I am over encumbered. Probably because of all those fucking those mech components. Those things are heavy. Okay. That one, and then shit. Undo. It's gonna be like that. All right, cool. But what am I at? It doesn't show my mass. That's because that's the inventory mass. Okay. Barrett, come here.
You're handling this whole... Let me carry that.
Okay, so... Nothing there. I guess it's mostly just like aid. Well, it's definitely because of those components. Where are they? Where's that yellow tag? It's not here. Interesting. Or at least I can't give it to Barrett. Yes, no.
Right.
Okay.
Nope. Don't worry.
Let's put it in here then. There it is. Yeah, 3. Per stack, that's 6. I still have a lot of extra stuff. Probably because of those. And because of all this food that I have. Or not food. Well, aid stuff. Wow, I did not realize I had that much of this. Jesus. This is a drink, but like, damn. Yeah, I picked up way too much food. A lot of this has value. God, I should have actually like sold some of this stuff beforehand. Well, it's not gonna be that big of a drain. Okay. And even if it is, I'll just like stand still for a second until we get back to the ship. Let's see. We want to do... There's not going to be a local map for this because we're inside. So I'm going to just have to find my own way around. Oh, I guess we go that way. Duh. The direction that the robots were coming from. Who's there? Show yourselves, you sons of bastards.
Be advised that this is any retreat.
Oh god.
Down, down,
I don't know why I didn't fucking use the shotgun. That literally would have been the best option.
Unable. Repair. Massive loss of damage.
Damage. You damn straight you got damaged. Oh, there's a bunch over there. Hello. There we go, Barrett. Take him out. Is that all of them? Good. Got him. Okay. R2D2 sounds. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Override security. Hell yeah. Security overridden. Get wrecked. Oh. Sorry. Accidentally shot your monitor. That's my bad. Inner fuel rod. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's keep going. Hold on to the shotgun. I'll take a trauma pack. Hello? No? Friend? Nope. Robot. It shows red. Interesting. Alright. Unlock with expert. So that's good. Got you. Spin through these real quick. This one's probably going to be the best. We got the one. And then let's hit this. Not good. There we go. Good. Nope. This one. But it's going to be like this. No. Where do you fit? Where do you fit? Ah, duh. And then, bloop. Sick. What do we got? Watchtower components. Nothing really. Like the Watchtower components are like okay. These are good though. Can't go wrong with some free money. And a digipick. 2 digipicks. Alright, this room is okay. Okay. These guys are going to turn on at some point, aren't they? I'm going to get all the way to the other side, and then they're going to turn on. Credits. Okay, so that's an escape route. That orange door back there. Yeah, these robots are going to turn on after I, like, flip a switch or some shit. Okay. Nobody do nothing crazy now. Requires a key. Key's over there. Got him. Anybody else? That's what I thought. Oh, there's somebody over there. Dumb robot. Yeah, come through the door. See what happens. See what happens.
System
I don't have time for this.
Idiot. We got more? Stop it. Stop doing that. That's immoral. Bust through here real quick. That'll work. This'll work. This one. And then you.
And click. You got it.
Indeed. Do I have any grenades? I don't think I do. Nah, because it'd be here otherwise. Shit. Okay, fair enough. Distracting him, Barrett. Worked like a charm. Perfect. Mannequin. Nah, not that great. Ooh, incendiary grenade. Shrapnel grenade too. Okay. Red sticks, digipicks. The Doom armor. You a better one than me? That's pretty decent. That's heavy as fuck though. Let's see. What's the one that I have? 200 energy. There we go. Way heavier. What ruins a mod for you? Either something it adds you don't want or something that leaves out that you need. I feel like that's real subjective, you know? Because, like, I feel like every mod... Because I try not to, like, go into a mod sort of, like, expecting, like, oh, it's going to be this or it's going to be that. I usually go into it thinking, like, all right, let's see what this mod is. And then I try to judge it based on the quality and the character of what it actually is. Obviously, there's, you know, there's, what is it? There's elements that's like, okay, well, like the story objectively isn't great, or like, you know, this bit of it isn't too good, or that bit of it isn't too good based on just like a subjective, qualitative understanding of what makes the element in question good or bad. But a lot of times I feel like it just more or less comes down to like, you know, is the experience good, right? Is the experience good? Is it bad? The Frontier, Fallout the Frontier is a good example of like one of those things where the subjective experience can be good and bad, because I think that most people would say that the story and the writing in a lot of places is bad, but then the actual experience of the game, like, you know, running around the world space and stuff like that, is better. And I think that a lot of the times when people look at that and we're like, oh, you know, this is like I like the Frontier, right? I feel like most of the times they're talking about like specifically like the world space and maybe some of the side quests and stuff. Fuck yeah, that's a decent upgrade for both my physical and EM resistance and thermal resistance, but like I can't justify that weight. Like over twice as heavy, that's crazy. Yeah, I just don't have the inventory space for that. I'm already over encumbered as it is, by as much as it would fucking cost me to upgrade. Yeah, and it's all just the food I'm carrying. Barrett, come here.
Hello, Captain. Sure.
Yeah, you got a bunch of stuff on you already. But I think I can just hand stuff off to you. I mean, I know I can. I just need to figure out which ones I want to give him. Let's give you those. Nope, that's it. We're still massively over encumbered. Maybe not massively, but you know,
Right.
pretty bad. Not gonna be able to justify that. some of this ammo. I don't think I need most of it. Oh god, I really do like this ammo though, or this armor. Thinking back on the question though, like what ruins a mod just like in general? Probably just like either, because again, it's a subjective thing. If I'm going into a mod and being like, all right, I'm expecting a good story, then it's like if the story is bad or lackluster. If I'm going and expecting good gameplay, then it's like, oh, you know, the gameplay's not too great. So like for example, if because I think the story of Sim Settlements 2 is good, but the spot where it really shines is like the technical things that it's able to do, right? I think that's amazing. And if it had like come up short on that and wasn't as good as it actually was, I think it would have been a little bit more of a letdown compared to like, oh, the story is not as good, you know? I think that's definitely something that is, because I mean, I talked about this in I talked a bit about it in the short I dropped yesterday, where it's like, you know, there's some games that are just spec'd towards a different focus, whether it's a story-driven focus or a gameplay-driven focus. And I feel like it's the same with mods, you know? If you're going in expecting a very story-rich experience, I can't justify it. It's too heavy. We're just walking away. Come on, Barrett. If you're going into the experience expecting a real story-heavy, you know, mod, and the story comes up short, I feel like that's definitely something that's gonna ruin the overall experience. But if you go in and you're expecting like a gameplay thing, like, oh, this is gonna have like all this crazy RPG stuff, there's gonna be all kinds of crazy extra stuff that I can do, and it comes up short there, then, you know, it's the gameplay that ruins it. It's not a simple answer. It's a complicated, subjective answer. Can Barrett carry it? No, Barrett's got too much shit. He's carrying way too much as it is.
I might have some room if...
See, he's got all this on him, and a lot of it's like heavier. He just doesn't have enough on him. I really should have fucking gone and sold some shit before starting the stream. Oh, I have to go in there. Sick. Let's push some buttons. Good. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yes. And then let's do this. And then we need one. Oh, come on. There we go. Slide that over there. And then... Oh, come on. Where is it? There it is. You right there. You right there. And then... Get you there. Oh, shit. Really? Whoops. Undo. There we go. Okay. We have a different one in here we can use. No, it's just that. Dicks. Okay, so it's not that one. This one. Yes. And then we do that there. And then that there. And then this one. Here.
I admire your knowledge of how these systems work.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. Kick ass. So that's good. Alright, Barrett, let's go. Okay, the robots are still off. That's about to change here in like 10 seconds. Maybe a little longer. We gotta get up here. Those robots are coming to life. There we go. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Is that just the light? Good. This gun is just way too powerful. It just makes all combat just so easy. Most stuff is either 1 or 2 shots at least, or at most. Alright. Use. I don't think I need it, but I might as well just use it, right? Okay. Let's make sure that the turrets are off. Ooh, actually, let's make sure that they're on. Recalibrate friend or foe. Remove combat inhibitors. Activate them. Excellent. Retrieve the control node. Once more, this is the procedure for routing power to the assembly hangar. The moderator requires all generators to be activated in the correct sequence for proper power distribution. Each generator has an indicator light. When activated in the correct order, the light will cycle to green, signaling that the system is processing. Activate out of sequence and the system resets. You'll need to start over. Do not blame me. Do not blame the switches when it resets. It's not the system, it's user error. Step 1, initialize the system. Step 2, power the turbine insulators, followed by the air circuit oscillators. Step 3, finally, flip the transformer distributor. If you still cannot manage this, perhaps consider another position. Fair enough. Okay. And that's that. Okay, so we did that. Ah, here we go. All right. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. All right, so... Shit. Okay. Is it a timed thing? It is. Interesting. Okay. Eh? No. There's gotta be a note or something around here about what switches to turn on. Oops, wrong one. Come on. There we go. Let's see. God, I would hate to work at this station specifically. Fucking locked in like that. Gee whiz. Okay, nothing there. More Watchtower components. I'll take the frag grenade. Testing. You read it. I did? Activating a sequence. Each generator has an indicator light. When activated in the correct order, the light will cycle green, signaling the system is processing. Activate out of sequence and the system resets. Okay, so not that one. Some elevator, robotic testing. Services reduce the lighting and not to 3 rounds for training exercises. Okay. Watch your toes. I'm keeping an eye on my toes. My front drives a massive amount of power. Platform security. Reset. Almost weekly, creating instability across multiple departments. System is distribution. Generous patterns to Oops. There we go. Okay, so that's the one that requires the key. Right. Okay. Wasn't it anyway? Yeah, you take 5, Bear. We're gonna be here for a minute. The moderator requires all generators to be activated in the correct sequence for proper power distribution. Each generator has an indicator light. When activated in the correct order, the light will cycle green, signaling the system is already processing, or that the system is processing. But when we do this, okay, so that lights up there, that lights up there, that lights up there, and then that lights up there. But it doesn't say like, you know, like this light turns on like that light, or this switch turns on that light. Yellow to green, like red, yellow, green. And then I get them all cycled, but that's still not the proper order, so I need to know the proper order. How do I figure that out? Oh, okay. Because nothing on here gives me a hint towards the proper order. I mean, there's 4, 3, 6, 2. Oops. Clicked off. 4 only has 24 possibilities. Yeah, I know, right? And I don't know any of them. Single moderator to create 3 generators powering 4 transformers that supply 2 departments in constant conflict over the priorities been unstable. Okay, so see, I don't want to like it's since it's been a couple of days, I could probably like look it up and find the answer, but I don't want to look it up because I feel like I'm gonna look it up and then it's gonna be all like, oh, like this is the proper order, and you figure that out by going to like, you know, you find like this note somewhere, and it's gonna be like somewhere that I've looked like 60 billion times, and I'm just gonna be like, oh dang, now I feel silly. There's no like indicators on or around them that they go to specific locations. So I'm not sure what the correct order is. Well, now, aren't you just a silly Billy? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, because there's no additional notes in here. 436. Again, the only thing that's popping out there is 4362, and I'm going out on a limb and saying this has absolutely nothing to do with these. Then there's these red lights on the side here. Do those have anything to do with the... Those don't turn green, do they? There's no beeping when I do that. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's wrong. Okay. I wasn't picking up on that at all. There we go. Okay, see, I knew it was going to be some silly thing that was like, oh, that makes sense, and it was literally staring me in the face the entire time. I just wasn't paying attention. It was an audio-based thing, so when it starts beeping like that, that's it. That's the system telling you, hey, you did it wrong. This isn't the right way. We're going to reset now here in a second or two. That makes sense. Hi, robots. I know that you guys are going to turn on in a second. There you go. Yeah. I just had to stop freaking out and actually pay attention. Stop getting so nervous like, oh, I don't know, they're gonna think I'm silly because I don't know what the fucking correct sequence is, and it's like they could see it, but I can't see it because I'm too damn close to the problem. But I could. I just had to fucking pay attention. New ship. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I gotta do something about this excess weight. Once I get back to the main ship, I might just like drop it all somewhere and then sell it at a later date. After the stream, I'll probably divert and sell some stuff. And then that way we come back tomorrow and we won't have to worry about over encumberdness. Alright, you sons of bastards. You get off my brand new spaceship. This belongs to me now, you hear? Alright. Get out of the way, Barrett. Excuse me. Open. Here. Oh, there's nobody here. Guess I'm just yelling at nothing. No, okay. You away? What am I doing here? Ooh. Control node. Oh.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Nah. I'll just deal with it until we get to a point where I can sell.
Hey, you found it. All by yourself, too.
Yeah.
Well done.
Torin, you're alive. Shouldn't you be mincemeat? How could you survive a crash like that? He crashed? Oh shit. You're alive.
I am?
Yeah, unfortunately.
You're right. How about that? Guess I do have some explaining to do. But not here. Not now. We'll be safer back at Stardock. We can talk more there. And also get started on your fleet.
Is he one of the Starborn? Is there like multiples of him? Is that the twist? Because I feel like they just kind of set it up so it's like, oh, he died in space or whatever. But then like, he's here. You did it. That was an amazing recovery. And it's like, too amazing. Where were you? I could have used your help.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bail on you like that. But I'll make it up to you. I promise.
When your dialogue reveals the plot you missed. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you did. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was too busy fucking fleeing for my life from that giant robot to take full 100% notice of the fact that my friend had just exploded in space. The fleet sync control node, this is what it became here for, right?
Yep. This particular make and model is exactly what we need. At least according to Gren. You've not met him yet, but once we're back at Stardock, I'll make the necessary introductions.
Sick. Let's go.
Sounds good to me. Now call me crazy, but I don't think my ship is going to be flying anytime soon. So I'm going to have to bum a ride. Don't worry though, I am a great co-pilot. I only ever crash ships when I mean to. Okay, let's head back to...
That's probably not good.
Is that you or me?
No, that was all the robots outside turning on.
Connection error detected. Anomalies in Corvette control system. Containment protocols engaged. Area sealed.
Huh. Evidently, pulling that control node had one or two unforeseen consequences.
That's probably fine.
Oh, no. No. We are not... This isn't... We cannot fight this thing. It's shields. There's no way we can get through those. The firepower needed to... Wait, I think I got a plan. Stay here and get behind some damn cover.
You got it, Chief. Don't push me.
1 second. Just checking.
Oh, God.
Systems. But it does have a synapse disruptor. Perfect. One small snap.
Its legs.
It doesn't have power, but it is umbilical to the facility's reactor. Here's the plan. We can draw power from the facility. You just need to flip some breaker switches. Should be 4 of them around the hangar bay.
Shit. Okay.
I'll regulate things from here. You flip those switches as fast as you can.
Okay. Don't fucking throw out fucking quippy one-liners, Barrett. Just fucking run. I don't know where I am. Ah, I goofed. This is a real bad time to be over-encumbered. Woo, real bad time. I might have to just drop some shit. Cut my losses and just drop some shit. Because this shit's way too heavy. Okay, let's see. Oops, wrong one. Let me do this. Sort, whoops, nope. Let's see. Sort name, value, wait, okay. What the fuck is this thing? Where did I get it? Oh well. Drop. Need the control node. Don't need this gun. Okay. Need that. We don't need any of this zero wire. Don't need the copper. Actually, that was it. See, it was most of it was just those like miscellaneous resources. Granted, all this excess food isn't helping, but yeah, we just needed to drop all those unnecessary materials. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh shit. Get away from me.
Okay, good start.
Okay.
Power started flowing, but we'll still need more. Don't stop now.
You got it, Chief. Okay. You are? That's what you're currently doing? You're still in the evaluation phases of your whether or not to shoot a human being? Alright, sick. Thanks for letting me know. The hardest part is letting go. No, the hardest part is getting shot by fucking... That... I don't even see it anymore. Where is he? The big thing that's shooting at us. That's the hard part.
Nice. But the Corvette's still thirsty. Keep it up.
Corvette? We can't take a car off planet. Torin, you're insane. There he is. That guy. Getting shot by that guy. That's the worst part. Just put this away, actually. Oops. Taking these credits. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Credit. I mean, we are technically safe in here. Like, he's not going to be coming through that door anytime soon. Flip.
Almost there, but we're still short. One more. We're so close.
Okay. Ow. Stop. Oh god. Oh god.
System integrity at risk.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. System integrity is absolutely fine. You don't need to worry about a single thing that you think you need to think about. Stupid robot. You'll never take me alive. You came close. I had to use 3 bullets on you instead of 2.
You did it! Yes! Disruptor's got all the power it needs.
Hooray!
All right, hold on. I'm taking the shot.
Take the shot. Oh god. He took the shot.
Hey, you all right?
I just realized the etymology. Is a corvette a type of crow? Like a small corvid?
Pins and needles? Yeah, I know. You got zapped by the disruptor.
Why'd you say it like that?
Of course that would happen. I should have thought of that. Sorry, that's my bad.
Yeah.
The mech's out of commission. See? Nothing but fried circuits now.
I got a fried brain.
You're not half bad at this whole thinking on your feet thing.
I know, I'm pretty good at it.
You're welcome. Drool running down your chin and still impeccable manners. Bravo. You're looking more upright than I'd expect. Guessing the disruptor didn't get a clean hit on you. Huh, that's lucky. Means you should be able to walk, and in a straight line even. More or less.
Awesome.
Well, lockdown's over and we have the control node. We can finally leave this place. Come on, let's hightail it back to Stardock.
Okay. Alright. Sick. And now we can get more bits and bobs. Again, I mean... Oops, shit. I guess I could take the mech components, but again, I'm not 100% sure where I would take them after this. Like, I can't remember where I would take them. I'll worry about them later. I mean, after all, it's not like I'm not fucking in dire need of credits or anything. I mean, I guess technically I am saving up for like spaceships and stuff, and boy, you need a lot of money for those, but we're fine. There's other ways I can get money. Oh god, broke something, I think. Probably not though. I'm probably fine. Here we go. The etymology comes from the French and Middle Dutch for fishing ship or pursuit ship. Corvette? Huh. Interesting. You can walk in a straight line, more or less. Toshi now only walking in a byline out of spite to prove him wrong. Yeah, just like fucking over-exaggerate. Like I'm fucking like walking down like it's fucking sharks versus jets, just snapping and like, fucking tell me what to do, you fucking son of a bitch. Alright. We gotta head up there, and then we can get the fuck out of this place. I am actually surprised that none of those robots turned on. Maybe we did a computer thing that turned them off that I completely forgot about. I could see that. That would be believable. Okay. Oh god, we're back outside again. This is a big chunk of rock that I can just kind of walk through. Barrett, we gotta get to the car. We gotta get to the car. There it is. Yeah! To the buggy. Whoops. Whoops. Nah, we're fine. Whoops. We're good. Whoops. 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 There's the lights. Alright. Chekhov's robot lied to me. I know, right? We got gaslit by the robots. How unimaginably rude. Fast track.
Something you need?
No, I'm good. Thank you, Sarah.
Is something amiss?
No, I'm good. Thank you, Andresia. God, I wish there was a mod that would fucking come out on the creations that would make it so everybody stops talking to me whenever I'm in, like, 15 feet of them. Like, I'm just on the ship, Andresia. I don't need anything. Thank you for checking. I like your buggy's paint job. I like it too. Uh-oh. I think I accidentally unplugged one of the monitors. Hold on. Yeah, my second monitor is unplugged. Give me a second. There we go. There it is. Okay. Okay. We just messed with some stuff here. Actually, that's good. What we got here? And then what's this? That is that. Okay. Let me get my tabs back open here. Okay, cool. But yeah, I also like my buggy's paint job. I can't remember off the top of my head where I get it done. I think it's at the ports. I think. Okay, we're taking off? Taking off. Let's get out of here.
Ship's clear in the sky.
Into the sky.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Where are we heading? We heading back to the other place? To the hub? Yeah, we are. Okay. We're heading back to Pizza. The Pizza Star Dock. We're listing. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and there you go there. Flying through space. Excellent.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
Thanks, Babs. What a peach. There we go. Okay. We dock, and then we hop off, and then we'll go from there.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Yeah. Alright. Isn't there a thing? Hold on 1 second. Let me. Was it in here? Yeah, I think. Maybe. Maybe it was somewhere else. System? No. I guess it's fine. Because I wanted to. Somewhere in here, there's a thing that's like, you know, turn.
Why is it every time we get back from a supply run, you're nowhere to be found? Is it really that hard to stay put and not leave the station unattended?
Yes.
Ah, you're exaggerating. It's not every time. Besides, Babs was here.
Babs labs can't regulate the station's power core. You know, the unstable power core.
That's probably fine.
So, how was your supply run? Those surgeon guys have everything you need?
No, they didn't. Per usual. And don't think I didn't notice you changing the subject.
Speaking of changing the subject, let me introduce my friend here.
Hello, that's me. Nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you too. Sorry, who are you?
I'm
This
awesome.
is the person I told you about, Harper. The one I was looking for. He was very almost a permanent guest of Watchtower. Thankfully, though, I was there to save his sorry ass.
Thanks.
Instead of waiting alone on an empty station, twiddling my thumbs.
Oh, I see. Huh. Then I guess you had a good excuse to not be here. You're off the hook. This time.
1,000 thank yous, my fair lady. Thy generosity is truly boundless.
Put a sock in it, Torin. And you, Torin's friend?
Kind
From
of.
what I understand, you be no fan of Watchtower, right? If you want to give them a bloody lip, come talk to me when you have a moment. Got a job for you.
Sorry, I'm dying in some capacity, so I only got half of that.
Harper. Stardock belongs to her as much as it belongs to anyone.
Oh.
She lets a few of us hang out here, provided we don't misbehave.
Sick. Who's a few of us?
Let's see. There's me, Gren, and the occasional drifter. And I suppose now you as well.
Nice.
Harper's got a soft spot for the dispossessed. That's for sure.
What can you tell me about Harper? Can we trust her? Is she seeing anybody?
If you already trust me, then sure, you can trust her too. I do. It's thanks to her Stardock is even up and running in the first place. And I wasn't kidding about her being generous. She's good people. As for more personal details, you should go ask her yourself. I don't think she'd object to sharing.
Alright. I asked that as kind of a joke, and then he brings up personal matters, and I'm like, oh shit, they can hear me. Oh fuck. What is the station we're on exactly?
Stardock. Well, now it is, but it's really only had that name for the past few months. Before that, it laid abandoned for a decade or so. And before that, I think it was some sort of outpost during the Colony War? You should ask Harper about it. She knows more about this place than I do.
Makes sense. She owns the place. How did you survive your ship crashing?
That's a good question.
He's hiding something.
It wasn't easy. I mean, I never intended for a suicide run, but still, you can't always rely on your talents to get you out of a jam.
What?
But I did have a way out. A sort of escape plan. Without getting too deep into the nitty-gritty details, let's just say this time, my talent was at least enough to avoid certain death. But not enough to land me anywhere near you, post-escape. That's why it took me a while to catch up to you. Sorry about that. But you did just fine without me. And I knew you would.
You didn't really answer how you escaped, though.
Ah, you already know. And if you don't, you will soon enough. So, why spoil the surprise? Look, I'm still here, you're still here, that's what's important. The specifics, those will come when the time is right.
Yeah, he's definitely a Starborn. Okay, so, oh wait, missed one? Nope, okay. So we've got the control node. How do we get a fleet?
For that, we need to go talk with Gren. He's a ship engineer. Can help us get everything set up and installed. You've not met him yet, so maybe I should... Gren maybe isn't what you'll be expecting. But you don't need to worry about him. He's on our side.
But what do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said. He's on our side, and I fully trust him. We should head over to Gren's workshop. Or, I suppose we could go to the bar, talk with Harper first. She did seem to want you for something. It's up to you what we do. Lead, and I will follow.
Okay, so you're following me now? Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Let's go talk to Harper. Sup, girl?
Fancy seeing you.
First rule.
Shut up, Phil.
This is my home, and you're a guest. So behave yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
But so long as you don't cause trouble, my docking bays are always open. With that out of the way, welcome to Stardock. I think that's what we ended up calling this place.
Hell yeah. How do you know Torin?
Torin? Oh, that's a story. We first met here, on this very station, both trying to lay claim to it. I thought he was just some spacer, trying to muscle me out. Almost blew him out of an airlock.
What do you mean, almost?
But once we stopped trying to kill each other, we figured out we both just wanted a safe place to set up shop.
Nice. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Me? Not much to tell. I mean, I grew up in Neon, lost more to that city than I care to share. So, I left.
Mm-hmm.
After that, tried to do some good for a while. Fell in with one of the medical firms. Would pull folks out of bad situations, patch them up if they're hurt. Felt right at the time, but didn't care much for all the regulations. Just wanted to do what needed doing. Now I do my own thing. No one holding me down, no one trying to pull my strings. Suits me just fine.
Sick. So you own Stardock?
That I do. Found this place a few months back, abandoned for years.
Sorry,
Falling apart
I'm
at
still
seams.
dying over here.
But with a little love and a lot of welding, we got it into decent shape. And best of all, here, I make the rules. Sleep a hell of a lot better knowing that.
Sick. You said something about giving Watchtower a bloody lip?
Sure did. Compared to Torin and Gren, I don't have much of an axe to grind with Watchtower. But from the little I know of them, I don't think I like them very much. They seem like the domineering type, sticking their noses where they're not wanted. So, when Gren tells me he detects some sort of Watchtower listening post in the Altair system, I can't say I'm too happy about that.
The Altair system? That's barely a jump away. No wonder you're agitated.
So I'm guessing this is gonna lead to us, like, she's gonna give out Radiant Quest and be like, hey, we spotted a Watchtower place over at this place. Go and deal with it. All right, that makes sense. Cool. You know prior issues with Watchtower?
Me, personally? No, never even knew they existed until a few months back. But the more I learn about them, the more I know I don't want them anywhere near my station.
Excuse me, sorry. How did you discover the listening post?
Gren's a cautious guy, always running scans. Likes to catalog things. On the way back from a supply run, one of his scans picks up some weird signal from the system we're passing. At first, he thought it might be a distress call. Someone's comms were on the fritz, so they were forced to get creative calling for help. But digging a little deeper, he realized it's a Watchtower signal. A covert signal. Only reason he found it was because of his training.
Okay.
I don't care if it's the Freestar Collective, pirates, or even this Watchtower. I don't want anyone snooping around near my home.
Yeah.
This listening post, it's not good for any of us. It's got to go.
Hey, you won't get any argument out of me.
So here's my proposition. I tell you where this listening post is, you download any data it's collected, then take it offline.
Oh, okay.
I'll pay you for your time. A nice heap of credits. More than enough to make it worth your while.
Now we're talking money. Can we postpone? I'd rather not do this right now. What sort of data are Watchtower collecting?
Beats me. That's part of why I'm asking you to do this. It could be something as innocuous as planet survey records. Although, that would be anticlimactic.
Well, what are you gonna do? Won't Watchtower know that it was us who did this?
They'll know someone hit their listening posts, sure. They're not idiots. But space is big. As long as you're careful and don't leave a trail, they'll have no clue who pulled the plug or where they went. Just keep your head down and don't get sloppy. No witnesses, no problem.
Space is pretty big. What's the goal here?
Thought I was pretty clear. I don't want some creepy listening post near my home. Simple as that. If you're asking
fair.
why I'm interested in the data, well, let's just say I'm curious. What's Watchtower trying to
Just
poke
the
their
microphone
nose into?
here a little bit.
Why? That kind of intel could be worth something.
It could be worth something. Yeah, we'll hold off on this for right now. You know what? Actually, give me the deets and I'll handle it later. Join the Discord, links in chat.
We only pass by the system, but as
Or at least
best
for
we
you
can
two.
tell, the
For
listening
anybody
post
watching
is
on TikTok, it's
somewhere
going to be
all
in bio.
Couldn't tell you exactly where though. You'll probably have to investigate the planet to find that out.
We actually already have experience searching for Watchtower facilities. I think we know just what to look for. Before we head out, we should check in with Gren. He can help us put our fleet together.
Yes, we still have to meet with Gren anyway. Come on, wake up. You don't fucking talk to me, Phil. Annoying little freak. Yeah, he's fine, I guess. All right.
Have something for you.
All right, Gren. What, you have something for me? Presents?
Excusez-moi. Yeah, I do. How did you know?
You told me, you weirdo. I got alien stir fry. Let's fucking go.
Folks sure are dreamers, huh? Good on them. Universe could use more people like that.
Now you're talking my language. It's also dark as hell in here. You guys need better lighting. Hello?
Huh. So you found him after all. Good.
He's a Watchtower.
Better with us than in Watchtower's hands.
He's a fucking, he's the Enclave. They found us.
Whoa. Hold on now. No need to panic. Gren's one of us.
Apologies if I caused distress. Maybe I should remove my helmet.
Maybe you should.
Oh, actually, that might... Okay.
There. Much better.
He's the fucking Borg from fucking Next Generation. Specifically when they took Captain Picard. Forget the ugly stick. The whole tree fell on you. Jesus. Oh yeah, better. Not unsettling at all. Someone needs to offer me an explanation.
Torin really should have prepared you better for this.
He should have.
Gren is ex-Watchtower. He's defected. No longer with them. Now he's as much their enemy as you or me.
Sick.
And as for his colorful appearance...
There's no need to be delicate, Torin. I won't be offended. We can speak plainly.
Mm-hmm.
If you're curious, please, feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'll answer what I can.
Why your face look like that? Why are you still wearing the Watchtower uniform?
Simple, really. It helps keep me safe and well. And not just because it's armor. Most Watchtower members undergo changes to enhance them for their particular duties. These changes aren't entirely positive, however. There's always a number of complications. But our helmets and suits help mitigate these issues.
Mm-hmm. Genetic body modifications. Disturbing. Why'd you leave Watchtower?
Despite being augmented and conditioned by them, my loyalty to Watchtower was never strong. To me, it was always just a job. However, a chance encounter forced me to reevaluate my career choice. Learning what Watchtower does to people like you and Torin, that was something I wanted no part in. And so I deserted. Not something Watchtower takes kindly to. But for that to become a problem, they'll first need to find me.
Nah, sick. Is there anything you can tell me about Watchtower?
Probably not as much as you'd prefer. Watchtower is a highly secretive organization, even to those within it. All information is on a need-to-know basis. And since all I needed to know was engineering, what information I can share is limited. We can talk more on the subject later if you'd like.
Fair. Not to be rude, but your face is all fucked up. What's up with that?
Unwell? No. In fact, right now I'm likely in better health than anyone on this station. My appearance is a result of genetic manipulation.
Knew it.
Something that most members of Watchtower are subjected to. It's a voluntary procedure, but one that's required to move up the ranks.
Excuse me. That's enough questions. No more questions. I need help building a fleet.
I take it that means you recovered the control node.
Yes, sir.
Got it right here. Was exactly where you said we'd find it. Although a heads up about the mechs would have been nice.
Mechs? I'm shocked there were any remaining. They were all flagged for transfer. I hope they didn't cause too much trouble.
Yeah, we died a
Alive,
couple
aren't
times.
we? Don't worry about it. Still, you should probably work on your intel.
Intel is Harper's specialty, not mine. If you hand me the control node, we can begin building your fleet.
Sick. You told Torin about the control node? How'd you know where to find one?
A few years back, the facility you broke into was an active Watchtower safe house. An off-the-grid outpost, offering supplies or refuge to traveling operatives. I was one of the last people to step foot inside before it was abandoned. Therefore, I knew it had what you and Torin needed. Didn't know about the mechs, though. They shouldn't have been there. Someone must have changed orders at the last minute. Sorry.
Yeah, you should be. Nah, I'm just kidding. Why do we need this particular piece of hardware?
Interfleet coordination can be complicated. Such things are often handled by a suite of human operators, situated on command decks of large vessels. The Fleet Sync control node is capable of doing the same job, but with considerably less overhead.
AI.
This particular version, the Model 2, is outdated, has a number of security exploits, making it perfect for integration with a non-Watchtower ship.
Nice. Here you go.
Acceptable condition. Should suffice. I've already done most of the prep work. Installing this to the main board shouldn't be difficult. Please, have a seat. Help yourself to a snack or drink. This won't take long.
We got snacks and drinks? Ow, my brain!
There. I think, I think we're done here.
Hell yeah.
The control node integrated without issue. You now have a mainframe fully capable of fleet management and coordination.
That was fast. Were there not any problems?
Nothing I didn't anticipate, but I have had weeks to plan this.
Fair. How does it work?
Efficiently.
Nice.
This fleet command system I fabricated, you should find it fairly intuitive.
Tissue
Go ahead,
infection
try
cured.
it for yourself. Use the terminal and commission one of your other ships to your fleet.
Ooh. Okay.
Hey, don't look at me. Look at that fleet terminal instead.
Okay. I wasn't looking at you anyway, but fucking whatever. Let's see. Available ships, available crew, fleet ships. All right, let's do. Let's do the frontier. We'll start with the frontier. Assign crew. We'll assign America and Gideon. I don't remember these. I know that like each of the crew members that you hire, they each have their own like individual like stat bonuses and stuff. Some of them will be like weapon experts. Others will be like, you know, pilots. Fucking, I don't know. I'm just plugging shit in. Follow distance. Close. Yeah. Combat behavior. Yeah.
And that's all you have to do. That vessel's now part of your fleet.
Nice.
Newly commissioned vessels will automatically follow your lead ship. But if you'd prefer different tactics, you can always change their orders. Keep in mind, at the moment, the command system can only handle one additional ship. But if you want, you can always switch a vessel out for another. I was about to suggest you assign a pilot, but I see you've already figured out how to do that yourself.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations. You now have an active fleet. Of course, it's only 2 ships, but in time, and with additional resources, we can grow that number.
Nice. Supposed to do it. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, we owe you one, Gren. This should at least be enough to even the odds against any Watchtower patrols that come our way.
Torin, I noticed that your ship and the skydrop system I spent several weeks retrofitting into it are suspiciously absent.
Yeah, about that. You see, there was a situation, unavoidable, really. One thing led to another, and I ended up destroying my ship.
That does not surprise me.
Yeah.
And now, I am doubly glad that I began work on building a second Skydrop deployment system.
Yes.
We can integrate it into your fleet's new ship immediately. I have a feeling you will make for a better custodian for it than Torin.
All right, fair enough. How do I make these skydrops?
It would be more accurate to say that I fabricate them. To do this, I use salvaged Watchtower components. Perhaps Tor had already explained this, but skydrop systems are usually large and cumbersome. However, a number of years ago, Watchtower perfected the miniaturization of the skydrop. This allows for installation into small vessels.
Okay, so we're going to need to collect these skydrop components that we've been seeing?
No, but I imagine you might find it useful. Skydrops can be of great aid, especially for those who often find themselves in combat.
Okay, let's do it.
Be advised, skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless. Now, where did I put that vacuum tape?
Vacuum tape. All right, so that means we're going to have to install it on the Frontier because this is our fleet ship. Vendor credits, your credits. I have 10 times more credits than this guy. That's crazy. Upgrade ship? I think it's this one. I haven't... I have fucking never really messed around too much with the with like shipbuilding and stuff. Okay, so how would I do it? G, add. Okay. Shield, structural, weapons, bay, cargo, cockpit, dockers, engine, equipment, fuel, gear, gravity, has reactor, shields. Structure, maybe this one? This one might be... Okay, so that's that. Okay, hold on. Repairs. Okay. For sale. Questions?
Ask, and I'll answer.
Zach. What are your thoughts on Harper?
Harper? I find interacting with her awkward. I think I make her uncomfortable. Others have reacted to me this way too, so I mostly keep to myself in my workshop. I do try to keep us on good terms. I help out with station repairs whenever I can. My way of paying for my board and keep, so to speak. Still, I think Harper's a decent person. She seems to care about this place, and the people in it. And if Torin trusts her, then that's enough for me.
Fair. How did you and Torin become friends?
That's a long story. I can tell you the whole thing, if you like. Or I can summarize.
Give us the whole story.
Back when I was still with Watchtower, a ship I was serving on received an order to intercept a deviant. I'd heard the term before, but didn't know its meaning. Turned out the deviant was Torin. We jumped to his location and engaged. He fought well, but by utilizing our synapse disruptor, eventually we disabled both him and his ship. We then brought Torin aboard. I didn't know what we planned to do with him, and frankly, I didn't ask. Watchtower doesn't encourage questions.
I see. Well, alrighty then. Sounds like what happened to me. Oops, there we go.
Before we could grav jump out, a Crimson Fleet squadron caught us by surprise. They hit hard. Our ship was overwhelmed. Systems failing, hull breaches everywhere. Things seemed bleak. Torin then asked me to free him from his restraints. I didn't see much reason not to. We were all dead anyway. So I freed him. After that, things got blurry. I think I blacked out. Next thing I knew, I was on another ship. In all the chaos, Torin had somehow managed to get us off the Watchtower ship and back aboard his.
Alright. What happened to the Watchtower ship?
Watchtower doesn't like their ships captured or salvaged. When badly damaged, they tend to self-destruct. which is precisely what my old vessel did. And so, the pirates now turned their attention to us. We managed to fight them off just long enough to jump safely out of the system.
Obviously, that's not the end. What happened next?
After that, me and Torin agreed to go our separate ways. Forget that we'd ever met. But I couldn't stop thinking about what had happened. Torin seemed like a good man. He saved my life. And Watchtower had tried to imprison him. That didn't sit well with me. That's when I made up my mind. I decided to leave Watchtower. Let them believe I was dead, blown up along with my old ship. Seemed easier than explaining I wanted out. Not knowing what else to do, I stuck with Torin. Decided to help him however I could. That's how I ended up here at Stardock.
Fair. Mind telling me about the modifications and implants?
Almost every Watchtower member undergoes some kind of modification. What kind depends on their role. My modifications were tailored for ship engineering. The process starts with genetic alterations, primarily neural restructuring. I was told this is to ensure implants integrate properly. Maybe that's true, but I always suspected that the mental changes, the dulling of emotions, also help to enforce loyalty.
That makes sense. Watchtower brainwashes its members?
I'm not sure. Clearly those in their ranks are still able to make independent decisions. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here right now. But the outlook of most Watchtower operatives is... fanatical would not be the right word, but it's close. Every member of Watchtower I ever met seemed to believe in the cause. Even if very few, if any, knew what the cause was.
You mentioned mental challenges. You don't feel... Sorry. Mental changes. You don't feel emotions?
No. I still feel emotions. But they're less intense. More structured. I have more control over myself. I can easily focus, even in intense situations. But I still feel things. I'm not a robot.
That's good. Despite the whole, robot face thing you got going on. What about the neural restructuring? What's that about?
I'm no doctor, so I can't really explain the process in great detail. What I do know is that certain implants require use of specific areas of the brain, but these areas are often already in use by innate bodily functions. The neural restructuring serves to alleviate these areas, freeing them to serve host to the needs of the implant. This is usually accompanied by the purging of memories. Not all memories. I remember most prior things. But sacrifices are needed for the implants to work correctly.
All right. Tell me more about your own modifications.
My genetic changes provide faster reflexes, improved spatial awareness, and better problem solving, all designed to make me more effective in my field.
Engineering.
And, as I'm sure you've noticed, I also have some cyber amps installed.
What?
These particular amps allow me to direct interface with specific Watchtower tech, and also enhance my vision beyond normal human limits. My amps can also help me suppress the need for sleep. I can work for 4 days straight if necessary.
Oh, geez.
Though the strain is
sounds horrible.
Considerable.
Yeah, no,
There's always a cost to pushing limits like that.
Sounds like a pain in the ass. Before you joined Watchtower, who were you?
I was just a normal person, a Cydonia native. Most people raised there end up working the mines, but I didn't want that life. I set my sights higher, to the stars. So I started teaching myself ship repair, construction. It seemed the best way to get out of there. But it wasn't easy. None of it came naturally to me. Had to struggle to understand even basic engineering concepts, let alone keep it all in my head. But I worked hard, and slowly, I improved. Eventually, I became one of the best independent technicians on Mars. Not that that's saying much.
Yeah, but, what are you gonna do? What more can you tell me about Cydonia?
As you may know, it started as a mining colony, but over time grew into a full-fledged city. A very cramped city. But you learn to live with the confined spaces. Most people living there either work the mines or the industry supporting them. Life there isn't easy. Any air you breathe is heavily filtered. The lights are artificial. and you rarely see the sky. But for many, it's home.
Were you happy there?
Things were okay for a while. But as corporations expanded, independent engineers like me started losing work. Opportunities dried up. Credits ran low. That's when I was approached by someone. They offered me better pay for special projects. I needed the credits, so I accepted. That's how I joined Watchtower.
Okay. Tell me more about Watchtower.
As I explained before, Watchtower is a highly secretive organization, even to those within it. Like any other ranking member of the organization, I was only ever given enough information to perform my role. Still, I'll share what I can.
Let's see. What sort of rank structure does Watchtower have?
I can't say I know the full ranking structure. I can only speak to what I experienced. I personally reached the rank of agent. At the lowest level, you have custodians, or new recruits. They follow orders, but aren't trusted with much, and know next to nothing. Next are envoys, foot soldiers, given simple tasks to keep operations running. They undergo minor genetic modification, but still aren't trusted. Then you have prowlers, the lowest level field agents. They run small operations. They also receive implants and further conditioning. Above them are agents, specialists in tech, surveillance, or networking. They handle the more complex tasks and have a certain level of autonomy.
What other ranks are there?
The higher ranks include officers, who are trusted to lead important operations, watchmen, who perform independent missions with little oversight. And then, wardens, the highest rank I ever interacted with. They orchestrate and maintain major operations, and only answer to a select few. And their modifications are extreme, even by Watchtower standards. Beyond that, I know Watchtower has a leader, maybe even more than one, but I know nothing about them. They don't interact with lower ranks.
What does Watchtower do exactly?
Infiltrate. Monitor. They have agents everywhere. Even my role as an engineer had me traveling all across the settled systems. I often found myself in government installations or corporate facilities. Sometimes we'd work directly with such
The
groups,
orchestra, yeah.
albeit under pseudonyms and aliases.
Orchestrate.
But most times, we worked indirectly.
Orchestrata.
I can't say for sure, but it certainly felt like some of these organizations had deep ties to Watchtower, even
Orchestrate.
if they didn't know it.
What does Watchtower want? What's their goals?
I'm unsure. I always suspected that Watchtower's been around for a long time. I recall finding data records that were well over a century old.
Oh, geez.
They operate carefully, quietly, and with so much plausible deniability that even if someone found out about their existence, it could easily be disregarded. I can't tell you what Watchtower's ultimate purpose is, but it seems clear to me that they do have one, and it involves people like you and Torin. But whatever this purpose is, they keep it locked behind many, many layers of secrecy. Regarding the organization as a whole, that's all I really know.
There's some other stuff
As
in
I
here. I
explained,
want to jump in
like
there.
any
and
other ranking.
check
Still,
that out. Yeah. What do they do?
I often found, sometimes, I can't say.
Watchtower has infiltrated governments?
During my time with Watchtower, I witnessed several branches of government that had been compromised to at least some degree. This was in both the UC and Freestar Collective. As for House Faroon, I never saw any clear signs of infiltration, but with Watchtower's reach, I wouldn't be surprised if they had eyes and ears there too.
Makes sense. What corporations does Watchtower have ties with? Oop. There we go.
They seem to have embedded themselves within corporations, both large and small. Sometimes as investors, other times as consultants. Some of the corps I know of include Gallbank, Ryujin Industries, SolarLink, Slayton Aerospace. From what I gleaned, Watchtower's corporate ties were just as, if not more, important as their government infiltrations. I assume it's how they keep their reach broad and their actions untraceable.
Not 100% surprised to hear that Ryujin is one of the is under their control. I think that's about it.
Very well.
All right, well, we got a lot of information from him. Let's see. I got some stuff I can sell, don't I? Let me see here. Oops, wrong one. Cute. That's good. I could probably dump some ammo. Throwables. I can hold on to these for a little bit. I could probably sell some of this food. It's weighing me down.
Until next time.
Hey, Captain.
Give me your shit.
Can I carry that for you?
I want that one. I want that. You're using that, and that uses the 11mm, so that's that. And so then we just take all of this stuff. Cool. And then I can...
Alrighty.
Turn around and sell it. I wish it was a little... lit a little better in here, but, you know, what are you gonna do? I don't want a sky drop.
What?
Right now.
What? Why not? They're great. Did I not demonstrate it right or something? Come on, let's install one.
I gotta sell some shit first.
Your choice. But it'll be here for now.
We appreciate it, Gren. Really. But are you sure there's nothing else? Not to sound ungrateful, it's just...
So far, everything I've made has been reverse engineered from Watchtower hardware. The fleet command system, the sky drops. In theory, I could upgrade these things, but I need specialized components. Watchtower components.
Well, in that case, if we come across any Watchtower materials, we'll be sure to let you know. Ha! We have a fleet! Yes, right now it's only 2 ships, but it's still early days. I'm sure we'll figure out a way to expand. Well, that's everything we needed to do here. Come on, we should investigate that Watchtower listening post. I'll join you aboard your ship. Don't feel right sending you off by yourself just yet.
All right, sick. I am gonna equip that that component. I just want to sell some stuff first. Okay, so picked up a weapon. That one and that one. Hold on to the ammo space pack. There we go. That one. Hold on to that. Resources. Sell all that. Sell the power cell. London snow globe. Pronoun game. Exactly. That's what we're playing. Let's see. Let me actually go here and then all sort by weight. Get rid of the heavier stuff. The hazmat suit. That's fine. God, I just have so much of this. Let's get rid of like half of it. Oh, actually, my mass is down, most likely because I haven't eaten or drank anything yet.
Bye.
Let's fix that. That one. 8. There we go. All right. And stir fry and bomb pop orange. Sick. Now we're good. And also switched outfits. Is it in here? Hold on. No, it's not. All right, fair enough. Okay.
What do you need?
Let's see if we can get... Okay, so it's going to be sky drop. 5 Watchtower components. I'd like to restock myself. Okay. Modify my ship. Okay.
Then let's proceed. Don't forget, you've got a sky drop we can install.
Yes. I just need to figure out where to do that. Okay. So it's going to be... I feel like it's going to be in Shipbuilder. Add. And then it's not going to be in Shields. That wouldn't make sense. Structural, maybe. But these all look like individual ship components. Like the different parts of the ship that don't actually do anything. They're just the parts that hold everything together. Disruptor beam. Dragon. Scorch. How come I can't do that? Oh, I need higher starship rank for that. That makes sense. Landing gear. Bigger cargo. Cockpits. Dock. Engines. Equipment. Here we go. Skydrop. Okay. Let's see. Yes, and then there it is. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna install this. Can I put it like underneath you? Let's see. F. There we go. That's actually kind of... No, it doesn't work. Okay. Let's see. Variants. Okay, here we go. This works a little bit better. So now, bring it up, bring that down, and then we should be able to plop it right on there, right on top, and make it look fucking real dumb and real awkward looking. But that should work. We could probably put it like on the back section here. That kind of works. Just kind of makes docking a little awkward here because we got so much free space there. Yeah, I guess on the top here is probably going to be the best place. Oops, wrong way. Alright. That's fine. It looks a little goofy, but that'll work. That'll work for now. Flight check. Ship has unattached modules. Probably talking about this guy. So space edit. Okay. Whoops. So how do I attach it properly? Whoa. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let's bring it up. Attach module. So how do I make... How do I edit it so that I can add a module? Oh, I'd have to like remove one of those guys. Okay, that makes sense. Because there's not... Yeah, there's nothing here. But that's weapons. It's the reactor. Weapon, weapon... Weapon 0, okay. Yeah. We would just need to do an actual build thing. So add. So that's in equipment. Gear, drab, habs. Yeah. And the habs are the ones that have the connections on them. Well, that's a connection point right there, actually. We could connect it there. So... no, not that one. We want... I didn't want to do that. This is the home ship. Am I gonna have to reassign on this one? Shit, I think I am. Build. G. Fuel tanks, equipment. There we go. Okay. And then we cycle through. Hall 10, Hall 5. Okay. That's not connected. What if I do this? And then G, and then halves, reactor shield, structures. Looking for something that we're going to be able to connect to here. Bracer. Nova Engineer Strut. Can we... How do I actually, like, connect stuff, though? Because we got a weapon here, and there's a connection there. And if I wanted to take, like, this guy, and then see that's there, and then that just kind of snaps. So how do I connect this? Top mount closed. Where is it? Space. What is it? It's space, next variant. Maybe I need to make this work on a different one. Let's see what other ships we got to work with. The junkyard. The razor leaf might actually have to be it. Yeah, because we got this little thing up there, so maybe I can do it with this one. Upgrade. Nope, not upgrade. Build. Here we go. G. No. And edit. Build. Edit. Why can't I edit? Okay, sure. This'll work. Here we go. All right, cool. This connects. And then click right there. Okay, cool. So we just got to outfit the razor leaf then. Dope. That works. Flight check. All systems good. Accept. Hell yeah. Okay.
The Skydrop system has been successfully integrated. I trust Torin has explained how it all operates. Naturally, you'll need flares to call one down. So, take these. That's all I have to hand right now. However, you can always craft additional flares, assuming you have the necessary materials. I may also be able to fabricate more for you. Be sure you check my personal stockpile from time to time. Well, enjoy your new Skydrop.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's get you set up so that we have the correct ship. Let's assign America and Gideon. Cool. Pilot, follow distance, combat behavior. That should be good. Sick. We did it. Took a little bit, but we got it. Bloop. All right. So, where are we going now? What are we doing? Investigate the Watchtower listening post. Okay. Cool. Let's go.
Did someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
I better not have.
We should head down
Sons
to
of
Altair
bitches.
3. Deal with this listening post.
Okay. Sounds good. Bloop. We're heading to Altair. Assassin's Creed reference. Undocking.
Nice. Clean set there.
Alright, let's get some distance between us and the dock. Alright, that should be good. Bring our speed down. How far away did we get? Probably pretty far. Oh, real far. Okay. Let's head over to the Altair system. Altair. Same difference. Different channel. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bam. And off we go.
Here we are.
Navigation
We can hunt down that
equipment
listening
checks
post.
out. We're in the right place.
Alright, so, whoops. Wrong one. Let me see. Which one is it? So that's Q. Is that? Yeah, there's the razor leaf. I'm trying to find the... Which one was it again? Was it space? No. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Nope, that's not it. Okay, it's that one. Alright, cool. And now he's just kind of floating with me in space. Ah, that's so cool. Look at him back there. Oh, man, I can't wait till I have like a whole bunch of ships and they're all just kind of like following me around. So if I stop... Where'd he go? He is still there, because I can see him on the radar, right down there where my reticle is. Oop, no, he's up there now. Yeah, he's way over there. I guess they're just hanging out until combat starts, and then all the distance and stuff becomes a factor. Alright, let's head down. Gonna do a scan. There's a lot of copper here. There's a scanner anomaly. There it is. Watchtower listening post Echo. Way down in the South Pole.
Looks like we found it. Readings are similar to that Watchtower safe house we cracked open. Only smaller. Let me know if you need a hand. Otherwise, I'll stay here. Keep an eye on things.
So you're not a companion? I mean, you are a companion, but you're not equipped to us. Barrett is equipped to us right now.
Something you need?
I don't know. What are you gonna do? Right?
We should head down to Altair 3. Deal with this listening post.
Well, I got some goddamn fantastic news for you there, Torin.
We should head down to Altair 3. Deal with this listening post. We should head down to Altair 3.
Fair enough.
Deal with this listening post.
Okay. Let's drop on down.
Yes.
How's it going? Andrasia, my beloved. Okay. Get in the buggy.
Am I detecting? Are there Watchtower troops there?
Uh-oh.
If you want access to that listening post, you're gonna have to deal with these guys first. Might I suggest a skydrop?
You drive a hard bargain there. Now I gotta remember how to do it. Should probably reload, actually. Alright, let's see. We go here. I need food and water first, I think. Aid. There's a kit. Yeah, it's a soda. And then spiced worms. Perfect. What's that one? What do we need? Extreme solar radiation. We might need a little bit more to drink. Sky drop time. It's looking like. I just gotta get a little bit more hydrated, and then we can jump on in. You are now hydrated. It's gotta be a different. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the cold. I'm stupid. Whoops. Forgot that I was going in for here. Throwables. Sky drop flare. Okay. Programming flare for surface missile. I'm going to assume that it's prepared. Yep, surface missile. Okay. So that was only one. So we can do each one individual. So we have a skydrop surface flare set. And then if we throw it, we're good. And then everybody dies. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Who do we got? Who's out there? A turret? That's a turret. Now it's trash. We gotta move. We gotta move to a different sniping spot. Keep an eye out. Oh, yup. One mech or two? That's one mech, and then I think that's a ship over there, actually. Barrett, not gonna lie. Your gun is giving away our location like a sumbitch. Okay. What's going on over there? Oh, that's a satellite. Fair enough. Where did that mech go? There he is. Okay.
So cold. Okay, think about campfires, warm blueberry muffins and jacuzzis. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I think we're close enough to hit this sumbitch. Get fucked!
I'm happy to help, Captain.
Thanks, America.
I've got you covered.
Boom? Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. What the fuck? Let's try that again. I don't know why that didn't work. But we got some extras.
Warning. Shield integrity compromised.
Well, luckily for me, this gun is tremendously overpowered.
Fine, let's go. This never gets old.
There you go. Alright, where are the rest of them?
Hey, cover.
I know there's a bunch of them. Oop. There you are. I don't know why that thing didn't, like, do the explosion like it did last time. Like, it hit the mech, but I don't think it actually did any damage. At least I didn't see it do any damage.
My turn.
Get out from behind there. You can't hide. That's cheating. I gotta get up higher. Come on. Oops. Okay, we're good. Missed him. Alright, where are we going? Where are the rest of them at? I know you're out there. There we go.
I've done this 1,000 times.
Come on. Poke out again. Come in. Come in. Alright. That's custodian. That's... Oh, wait, no. That's the lowest rank. Ooh, listening post passport. I'll be taking that. Got anybody else out there? We got a lot of people out there, but I'm not seeing much of them. Ooh, there's he is. There we go. That took care of him. Shotgun time. Say goodnight. Oh. I completely forgot about fucking fall damage. Oh, that's embarrassing. I meant to do that and then use the fucking the fucking jetpack right before I hit the ground. But then I forgot to use the jetpack right before I hit the ground. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe this time the sky drop will actually work the way it's supposed to.
Am I detecting? Are there Watchtower troops there?
Yeah.
If you want access to that listening post, you're gonna have to deal with these guys first.
Oops, there we go. Sky drop flare. Strike. Surface missile. Set. Alright.
Might I suggest a sky drop?
Yeah. Yeah, if the sky drop's actually gonna work. What's going on over here? I gotta be over here. But is it just talking about that door that's over there? I think it is. Yeah, it's not like it's a hidden thing in the rocks or anything. Alright. Watchtower listening post echo. Oop. Shit. Oh, it was Barrett. I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
Proximity alert.
Wow. Yeah, that's not too great. Let's try that again. Surface missile. Okay. It was a lot more powerful the last time. Whoa. Oh, that's that.
Defiance will not be tolerated.
Well, luckily there's a weak point that I can exploit. You're going down, Mick.
I guess that was all.
Oh, there's its corpse. I was like, what the fuck? Where did it go? Ooh. Caught on something. There you are. Did he die? Now he died. There you are. You. Get him, Barrett. I got your back. Got him. Got him.
My turn.
Got him. Got him. Nope, missed him. Missed him. Missed him. I need to leave more. There we go. Load. Yeah. Alright. Got him. Ah, missed him.
I've got some time to kill.
Ah, I get it, because he's killing people. Hilarious. Oh, Barrett, you and your quips. Couple more. There's one. Here, where are you? There you go. Turret. Knew it had to be like a turret or something. And the rest are probably in there. So that's broken. Yeah, they're probably inside. These are big. Want to take their components and stuff, but I just can't justify it. Too heavy, and I don't want to. I can't be bothered to fucking go completely somewhere else just to offload them in the middle of this big long quest. Okay, so where do I go to go in? Over here? That's probably up here, actually. Bam. Bam, there we go. Only took 3 tries. Requires key. What? No, you don't. You don't require a key. I can just get in there with my hacking skills. Where the fuck's the key? Speaking of, where the hell's this guy that I shot that was up here? Weird. Okay. Plan B. We need to find another way inside this building. We can't go in on that side, and we can't go in on this side. Is it really a case that there's a secret entrance on, like, the side of the mountain? Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. Shit, come on. Whoop. Is this it? Is this the entrance here? Nope, this is rock. Okay, well, how the fuck do we get in? We need a key. Where do we get the key? Okay, so this is just more side. I feel like now we're on just like the back of the structure. Those gotta be the only two entrances. Oop. Let's do it. Where are you? Show yourselves. There we go. 3 tries. Flawless. Also, I'm just slowly killing myself standing out here. Oh, we just... Oh, power required. Okay. Power cell. I think I had just gotten rid of a bunch of power cells, too. Alright. Power cells. Power cells. Let's see. Power cells. Well, this isn't great. Ooh, credits. Credits and Watchtower components. Okay. Where am I gonna find a spare power cell? Here, maybe? I don't see any power cells. There's some over here. Died. Didn't think I would actually die. I thought my health would just get down to, like, almost dead, and then I would probably maybe die from, like, getting shot. Okay, well, let's do this. Go here, and then I should be able to sleep somewhere. Yeah, sleep, and then should heal the... Yeah, here we go. Okay. That's a little better. Let's do... save.
So much.
And then let's get out of here. Okay, let's try that again.
Let's turn on the heat.
Yeah, if only I could. If only I could, Barrett.
I'm detecting. Are there Watchtower troops there? If you want access to that listening post, you're gonna have to deal with these guys first. Might I suggest a skydrop?
Yeah, if the sky drops were actually, like, viable. Come on. There we go. Surface missile. I can't remember. Maybe we had a different one last time. Maybe that was the... Maybe that was the thing. Maybe the other one that we used was just way more powerful. Like we had an actual legitimate one. Whereas now we just have surface missiles, which is more just like dropping a grenade somewhere. Okay. So, let's try this again. Let's sneak on in. Here you are. Well, we missed. Well, no, that actually did a decent amount. I guess it's more like a scatter shot kind of thing. Whoops. Up again real quick.
Oh yes, I know how this ends.
Come on. Come on, jerk. There we go.
Yikes. Full body chills.
One over there.
Freezing.
I know. Don't worry. It's all good. Perfect. Alright. So, get out of the way. Okay, I don't see anybody moving, so that means that the turrets must be the only ones that are left. Something shooting over there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Oh, where did all these guys come from all of a sudden? One. Two. That guy kind of just like jumped in and was all like, I'll take my friend's place. Ah! And then died. There's another one. Bam! Got him. Where are they jumping from? Weird. Okay. So again, still in there. Got your gun. most of them seem like they're in there. But now here we are, once again. Requires key. Wait, what'd that say? Listening outpost password can unlock this. And then we got this over here. There's the power switch. And then we need a power cell. Where the fuck do we find that? Let's do a quick save. Maybe we don't even need one? Do we even need one for this section? Will this do anything? Because, like, we flip this power switch, but then, like, what happens after that? Because this seems like it needs a password. Like, it has nothing to do with the actual power. And we already looked over there, and looked there, and looked there. I think. Got this. That goes up there, but I don't think that's related. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so we're just gonna have to open this up. Okay, give me 1 second, because I'm not really sure what I need to do here. Okay, so... then... okay, so that's that. Okay, so he only got to that part. So now we go here. And he talks to you. So, yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Wait, where's this? Okay, yeah, so... that, okay, so... did that. Where did you find the core? Or the cell? So I do actually need to find a cell somewhere around here. But where did you find it? Okay, so that's definitely it. We definitely have to find the power cell, which is around here somewhere. Like, again, goddamn, I like just had thrown away or had sold a bunch of power cells. Here. Oh, right, food. Right, duh. Let's see. Aid. Let's get rid of you. Need some more spiced worms. Good to go. Alright. Well, at least I'm not going to be running around over encumbered and everything. Alright, so... somewhere around here, I think there's a power cell. Because I don't think it's actually on anybody. So, it's not here. I suppose I should probably go and check this structure. Okay. Show yourself. I see you. Haha, you missed. You suck. Idiot. Okay, I don't see anything there. There you are. Bad idea to change the target. Okay. So, nothing here. Oops. Don't want to do that. I'll reload this. Here we go. Okay. Put that away. Let's get this out, and then we can see items easier. Here we go. Emergency power cell. Knew it was around here somewhere. Alright, so now bring this over here. Let me put it in you. Flip this. And this opens up. We got a little bit of supply around here. Ooh. This might actually be worth taking. Let me see here. Yeah, because this has much better thermal protection. The damage protection is abysmal, but thermal protection is crazy. Not quite enough to hold off freezing to death, it would seem, though. Let's go over here. Alright, so we might as well just keep the original suit then. Good. Okay. And then we sneak in through here. Come on, Barrett. We're sneaking in through the ductwork. Shotgun out.
Okay, see if you can find that intel Harper wanted. Gotta admit, I'm also a tad curious as to what Watchtower are doing here.
You'll never take me alive. Alive nor dead. Bitch. Running away like a coward. One up there. Robot. Enclave sons of bastards. Okay. Oop. And where's the other one? there? There you are. Got him. Hit him in the face on that one. Alright. Room looks clear. Let's see what we got. Bloop. Security data, locate broadcast array coordinates. Locate encryption database, initiate coordinate transfer. Load broadcast. Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
Damn.
Sick.
Whatever intel was here is gone. But looks like we've still got a chance to recover some data. Seems there's some sort of broadcast array close by. Get back to your ship and meet me in orbit. We can look.
What the hell is that? What happened to my ship? Did they blow up my ship? Oh, you sons of bastards. How the fuck do I get out of here? I mean, I go back the way I came, but like, there's no computer that opens up the door. Oh fuck, jeez. I just noticed my health. Shit, I need to get the hell out of here. Right now. Oh god.
Motion detected.
Nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I don't got time to fight you. I need to get the fuck out of here, because I'm about to freeze to death. Come on! Where's the dune buggy? It's around here. Didn't I leave it around here somewhere? Fuck. God damn it. Do I have to do all that again? Did I hit a checkpoint somewhere there? Okay. This'll work. All I gotta do is go up here, grab it, and then we're good. Enemy engaged! Coming to get you. You better watch out, because I'm gonna get you. Eat and drink real quick. Hey, here we go. Spiced worms. Perfect. Alright. Where's that sumbitch? Gotcha. Bam. See his leg and just went like. All right. Reload. Right over here. Power on. Hit the switch, and then we're in. Switch. Yeah. Good. Did you pick? I thought that was a donut. It says wafer and everything. Nice shot. It was pretty clean, not gonna lie. But unfortunately, we're working against the clock here. Nope. Alright. Where they at?
Okay, see if
Show
you
your
can
sails.
find the intel Harper wanted. Gotta admit, I'm also a tad curious as to what Watchtower are doing here.
You. Okay, just a couple more. So you're up there. Switch to a shotgun for... He's not over here. Interesting. Alright. Barrett, you keep him busy. I'm gonna play on the computer real quick. Oops. Shit. There we go. Alright.
Damn. Whatever intel was here is gone. But looks like we've still got a chance to recover some data. Seems there's some sort of broadcast last array close by? Get back to your ship and meet me in orbit. We can look for this surveillance array.
Got him. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. They're gonna drop that mech again. And then it's gonna be like, oh, fuck. Hit. Oh, here comes the big sound. Oh, shit. He's already here. Okay. Let's do a strike. Surface strike. Okay. Fuck. Dropping. Let's try that again. Or rather, let's do another one. Fuck, come on. Yes. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
There you are. I've got you covered.
Integrity at risk.
Thank you, America.
Impact registering.
We're probably just gonna want to make a run for it.
Initiating containment procedures.
Because these ones don't seem as susceptible to getting shot in the face as the other ones were. Just keep running. Run like all your hopes and dreams depend on it. Because they very much do. Okay. Ooh, shit. I think we're good. What am I... Okay, so I have the anti-gravity thing. Ooh, that might actually be good. Okay. Let's do this one. Z. There we go. Run forever. Personal oxygen bubble. Sick. It's gonna take a little bit to refill that. There's the buggy. God. Barrett, get on the buggy. I know I ran past it, but shut up. We gotta get the fuck out of here. We are not equipped for the temperature, and we never have been. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the fuck off this planet. Okay. Okay. Screw the ladder.
What can I help you with?
Orbit now. Alright, let me just get in the chair here. Take off. Fly the ship, goddammit.
Liftoff looks good.
Fly the ship before that mech finds out where we are. Oh boy.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
We're gonna stay in orbit because I need to sleep so I can restore my health.
You have my attention.
That's cool. Okay. Sleepy time. And we're back.
You're up.
Shit, come on. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so...
You checked your sensors? Something that looks like an array not too far off. We should investigate.
Alright. First, I gotta sit down real quick. There we go. Okay, so, what are we doing here? Deal with the Watchtower array. Is this the... Okay, so yeah, we want that off. We want that on. Off. There we go. Okay. What? Oh, okay, we're going back there. What is this? Okay, Watchtower array. Oh, we were already tagged on that. Duh. Alright. So that's the way. We go down to the... We go down surface side, raid the outpost.
I'm fairly sure that's Watchtower hardware. Yep, I think this is the surveillance array we're looking for. Doubt we'll be able to crack its encryption remotely. But maybe if we destroy it, we might be able to recover some of the data from the wreckage.
Ah. I like destroying things. Whoa, okay. That thing is small. Yeah, that thing's really small. That's like a standard basic satellite. But holy shit, can that thing take a wallop? I'm hitting it with fucking missiles, and it's just kind of like pink. Pink. God damn. Alright. Is this right? Am I doing this right? Yeah, 'cause it's not moving. It's staying in one place. And I'm like right on top of it. There we go. Okay, whoop. We got drones.
That's how it's done. Glad to see the fleet strategy works
As anticipated. We should search the array's wreckage, see if we can recover that intel for Harper.
Well, we got one or two other things to take care of first, so you know we'll get to it. There we go. 69. Nice. Come on, lock on. We're cooking. Come on. A little bit more. There we go. We got one more to deal with. Whoop, you ain't getting away from me. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Having crewmates. Having other ships on my side is gonna make fights a lot easier. Because that was probably the hardest part of this entire game on like the higher difficulties. Fighting against other ships. There's a point in the main story where I won't go into too much detail about it, but essentially you get to a point in the story where you have to fight two really powerful ships by yourself. Whoop, missed it. And it's a hell of a fight. But now if I'm gonna have a fleet, oh, that changes everything.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this
Hey,
stuff.
this salvage looks promising. Looks like we recovered a slate with some intel, got some Watchtower components, and... Huh. What are these? Computer cores? Well, alright, I think we got what we need. Let's head back to Stardock. Harper and Gren will want to hear about this.
Look at the razor leaf just twirling in space. There you go. Had to figure out what I was doing so I could figure out what it was doing. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Back to pizza. Look out, razor leaf. That's it. Off we go. Blam.
I will never get tired of that.
Where is it? There it is. Oh wait, no, we're here. What am I talking about? Oops. All right.
Authorization verified. You are cleared to dock.
Thanks, Babs. A little bit. There we go.
Lack and love.
Perfect.
Yes?
All right. Right back into Stardock.
A lot sure happened out there.
Yeah, sure
We
did.
can either go fill Harper in on the details regarding the intel, or check in with Gren. Pass on some of this Watchtower equipment we recovered.
I guess we'll start with
those
Harper.
guys will know what we can do with those computer core things we found.
Smart man. There's trash on the floor. Granted, it's bagged, but trash is trash. What's up, Babs?
Babs stands ready to assist. How may I facilitate you today?
Can I ask you some questions?
You are free to inquire.
Hooray! What do you do here?
I assist in docking, cargo, and ship maintenance. Supplemental, I have been authorized to provide additional services to you. Please request my services at your convenience.
What can you tell? Can you tell me what Babs stands for?
Berthing and boarding supervisor. Babs.
Oh, fair enough. What type of robot are you?
I am a refurbished and reconditioned military-grade Model A unit.
Nice. I'm good on questions.
Please, let me know if you require anything else.
Alright, we're good.
Interaction complete.
Babs is a real one. Hell yeah. W in the chat for Babs. What's up, girl?
Look who decided to drop by.
It me.
Good to see you back. Any news on that listening post?
Oh yeah. I've taken care of it. Here's a slate with the intel you wanted.
Huh. Well, thanks. I'm impressed. Things went smooth, right? You didn't run into any trouble, did you?
No, we ran into a bunch.
Depends on your definition of trouble.
Yeah, what he said.
First, there were the Watchtower troops, then the listening post wiped its data, but not before transmitting it to an array for broadcast. And then we destroyed that array. A small fleet of Watchtower ships jumped in, attacking us on sight. I don't know, any of that sound like trouble?
Shit was crazy. They did catch us off guard, but we're fine.
Well, I suppose that's why you have a fleet. If two
Yes.
ships count as a fleet. Still, that's got me wondering. How'd Watchtower have a fleet prepped to ambush you like that? They must have been watching those listening posts real close. But why? Just give me a second here. I'm gonna see what information I can pull from this intel slate.
Okay. Shut up, Phil. Phil.
Encrypted. Not surprising. Let's run this through Gren's cracking algorithm. It worked. Quite a lot of data. I'm just skimming here, but yeah, this clears up a few things.
What does the information say?
The listening posts, Watchtower used them to track people, but only certain types of people. Huh. Looks like they got post and surveillance arrays in most systems. They scan every ship that passes, looking for people of interest. And when a vessel gets flagged enough times, an array sends a signal to Watchtower, telling them to jump a fleet into that system.
That explains it.
Phil,
We're the people
God damn
of
it.
interest. This is how they keep finding me, and how they found you. Sneaky little rascals.
What do you mean by tracking certain types of people?
Not sure exactly. Information is hazy. Almost seems on purpose. Like they preemptively scrubbed any major details. But I bet good credits they're not after your average Joe.
Is Watchtower surveilling every system?
Maybe. From what I read, does look like they've got listening posts in most every system. Though there seems to be exceptions. I noticed Alpha Centauri is curiously avoided. I guess because it's too hot for him there. Too many eyes watching, too many nosy officials.
Makes sense. So there's a lot of listening posts out there.
Can't say I know the answer to that. Data's thin on details. I mean, some systems don't even have planets you could put a listening post on. So would they have them there? Huh. Maybe they sometimes use stations instead. I don't know.
We need to do something about this.
Harper,
Phil?
is there any way we could find more of these listening posts and surveillance arrays? Because I'm thinking if we start shutting more of them down, Watchtower won't be able to track us as much.
Maybe. I did see something about listening posts in other systems. Hold on. Let me run a quick search. Oh, crap. Gren warned me about this.
What happened? What's wrong?
The intel slate. When I started poking around for more specific info, the rest of the data kinda deleted itself.
Shit.
It's an inbuilt security measure. It's just how Watchtower tech works. Pretty much all of it has a self-destruct of some kind. But it's not a complete loss. I did pull the location for another listening post. There's one in the Kumasi system, on Kumasi 6.
Well, that's something. We can always go take that one down. And hey, maybe we'll recover more intel slates.
It's worth a shot. If you can bring me more of those slates, I can likely pull more locations for you.
Nice. I wonder if this is actually going to be like a Radiant quest, or whether there's like a certain amount that we can do before it's like, yeah, there's no more. Kind of like the in the vanilla game, you can go and talk to Vlad on the Eye, and he'll be all like, oh yeah, go to this location and you'll find a temple to get a what is it? A temple to get, you know, more powers and stuff. And there's only a certain number of those per Unity jump, so it's a repetitive quest. It's a repeatable Radiant quest, but it can only be done a certain amount of times before you have to go through the Unity again. So it is Radiant, but at the same time isn't Radiant because there's only so many you can do per Unity jump, which is interesting. A new dragon shout. Yeah, exactly. Where can I find more intel slates?
At a guess? From listening posts, or the arrays that keep them company. Each one's probably got a nugget of info we can take for ourselves. Just be ready for Watchtower to show up the moment you start poking around.
Will do. Excuse me. Sorry. Watchtower technology self-destructs? Technology self-destructs?
Far as I know, yeah. I don't know if it ever explodes, but data definitely wipes itself if tampered with. If you've got questions about that sort of thing, best ask Gren. He know all the details.
Got it. I guess I'll think about visiting more listening posts.
Well, the data you brought back didn't really have much value, at least to me. But I'm so happy that listening post is gone. So here, your payment. And some advice.
5,000
You
credits.
need to be careful out there.
Okay.
Watchtower really is hunting you.
Shit.
These listening posts, any system that has one, makes you vulnerable to ambush.
Ah, but any system we clear of them means Watchtower can't track us there.
Yeah, I suppose. Up to you if you want to keep taking down listening posts. Just be ready for a Watchtower fleet to jump in and attack you. But whatever. Bring me more intel slates, and I'll do what I can to help.
Computer cores. Okay. So I do nothing, I can expect more Watchtower ambushes? Question mark.
If you keep cruising around surveilled territory, then yeah, you can count on more ambushes.
So I just keep
You'll
doing
light
that
up
until
their
they're all
scanners
dead.
Each time you enter a system. And once you hit a threshold, Watchtower will send in a fleet to try and grab you. If you don't take out their listening posts, then it's just a waiting game.
Waiting until they're all dead. Oh yeah, we also found this Watchtower core. Like, the computer core.
Yeah, found 2 of them.
Phil?
No idea what they're for, though.
You don't say. I think I've seen one of these in Gren's workshop. They store data on Watchtower schematics. It's how he built you those sky drops. But like the intel slates, without the proper credentials, you can only pull a small amount of data before it wipes everything else. This hardware's a little beyond my skill to crack. But leave it with me. I know someone who might be able to get something useful from it. You should bring that other core to Gren. I'm sure he'll have something to say about it. Well, I think we're done. Feel free to use Stardock for whatever you need. I think you've earned your spot here. I'll get you later.
That went well. Let's check in with Gren.
Yeah. I should have like done that so he would actually be closer and wasn't just standing behind Phil that whole time. Okay. What is this? Oh, yeah, we're just going to a different level. I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought Gren was, like, around the corner there. Alright. What's up, gamer?
We meet again.
Indeed.
Back already. Something wrong?
I found some Watchtower hardware. Here you go.
I won't ask where these came from.
Came from Watchtower.
But yeah, I can use these. Watchtower uses proprietary hardware. As long as I'm duplicating their tech, I'll need authentic components like these. Assuming you can provide me with enough components, I'm willing to fabricate and install more skydrops to your ships.
Sick. I also found these computer cores.
A Watchtower computer core. Huh. These units are exceedingly rare. Within them lie blueprints for Watchtower constructs, things such as skydrops. Cores contain vast amounts of information, but like almost all Watchtower technology, they have inbuilt safeguards.
We know. Harper already explained. We can only pull small amounts of information before these sort of things wipe themselves.
Good. So you already understand. I can only extract limited information from a core. I suspect we can mine computer cores to acquire blueprints for new types of skydrops, or even devise upgrades for your fleet command system.
Ooh, what kind of upgrades?
Indeed. I believe the fleet command system can be expanded upon. For example, with data mined from a sufficient number of cores, I could raise the number of vessels you can coordinate, as well as other adaptations.
What other God. Just punched the mic full force there, my bad. Obviously, we'd be able to upgrade the number of ships we can bring with us, but what other adaptations? That's interesting. Does all Watchtower technology self-destruct?
Yes. Most of their tech is designed to self-terminate, though each does so differently. Data archives delete themselves. More valuable ships will often detonate to leave salvage of little value. I've even heard of select personnel who are capable of disintegration so that they'll not leave traceable remains.
Jeez, scary. Tell me about these computer cores.
The cores employ a crystal substrate that maximizes capacity, pushing data storage far beyond traditional computing. Their design is also remarkably resistant to intrusion. Attempts to hack or decode them are next to impossible. Even I find them difficult to fully comprehend.
Why does Watchtower tech have purge protocols?
I would think that self-evident. By utilizing purge protocols, Watchtower ensures that no individual can freely learn data they deem sensitive. In this way, even members within their ranks are shielded from information that could compromise the organization's security.
I suppose that makes sense. See what you can get from this core.
One moment. I will establish a link to the core.
Okay.
Connection confirmed.
Sick.
I see data for 3 skydrop schematics, yet we can only extract 1. Our available choices are drops for either a ballistic turret, a Shiva unit, or a surface smoke bomb.
A Shiva unit?
You must make a decision. What skydrop should we gain the ability to fabricate?
What can you tell me about the Shiva unit? The surface smoke bomb is pretty straightforward. The ballistic turret might actually be kind of useful. What's the Shiva unit?
Calls in a Model S Shiva bot to assist you. The Model S excels at close quarters skirmishes and rapid response.
Is that one of the guys like Babs and Vasco? Let's see. Starfield. Shiva unit. Oh, it's one of those dog things. Okay, that makes sense. Gren's Borg looking ass makes me weary. Yeah, a little bit. The turret or the Shiva? So this is just going to be a turret, so it's just going to be a stationary thing. But the Shiva unit is actually going to be like one of those closer to those robot dogs that we fought earlier in the mission, but a little bit beefier. So this might actually be the way to go. Like smoke bomb, sure, okay, that's kind of nice. The ballistic turret sounds like it'd be pretty useful, but I think probably the most useful one's going to be the Shiva unit. So let's go with that one.
And what would that be?
The Shiva unit. Robot. Oh. Help, I blacked out.
There, it's done. I've downloaded the relevant data.
Sick.
Now you'll have access to that skydrop to install onto any of your vessels. If you can find more computer cores, bring them to me, and I'll see what I can do with them. Until then, I can offer to outfit your ships with the skydrops we already have, assuming you have enough Watchtower components.
Okay, so do I have to put on a different... I might have to put on a different unit then. It's good to have options.
Flexibility often provides advantage. I suggest you make use of what's at hand. If you need to restock any skydrops, or require any other ship services, just check in with Babs. I'll make sure she receives the necessary updates to assist you. Otherwise, I'll be here to help however I can. I'll return to my work, but I'll be here if you need me.
Well, that's all. Don't be a stranger.
What? Okay. He just walks away now. Okay, so... Available ship. Yeah, so this is just that. Okay, cool. Whoops. My bad. Sick. Let's head back up here. And I think, yeah, okay, so talk to Babs.
Systems online.
What do you got, Babs?
Recognized.
Howdy. Watchtower components. I want to restock my skydrops. Okay, so then we can do most of the vehicle stuff. I'm gonna do recruit my ships, ask questions. Oh, I could buy ships from her and stuff too. Okay, cool. So a lot of the like quick access customization stuff and like getting more restocking on skydrops and stuff I can just do from Babs, and any of the more technical detailed stuff I go down and I talk to Gret about. Okay, cool. Sick. Let's see, what do we got on the docket? So that's that one. We talked to... Oh, no, there's Barrett. Okay. So then I probably have to talk to either... Actually, no, maybe there's another... Maybe it's in, like, the extra stuff. Activities. Yeah, follow Harper's lead. Yeah, that's the Red Mile thing. Okay, so yeah, that's our next activity, following the lead that Harper got there. I think for now though, this is gonna be where. Oh wait, who are you? Are you somebody?
How's it going?
Oh, you're Gideon. You're one of our you're our crewmate guy who's not piloting but on board one of the other ships. For now though, I think this is gonna be where we. Yep, there's Sarah. I don't know why she's here technically. I guess she's just hanging out. And there's Marika, our ship pilot. I don't remember her stats or anything. Can I talk to you? Will they show?
It's always a good day when we get to chat. Let me know the next time you need my help.
I'll worry about it later. Anyway, yeah, this is gonna be where we end the stream for now. This was fun. This is like I said it yesterday in the Fallout Friday stream. King Gath just cooks. Like that's all he does. He cooks and then he finds people to write good stories. So far the story seems pretty good. That action setup scene that we had there where we were paralyzed on the table and there was the whole fucking like Torin like busted in, is all shooting and everything. We didn't see it, but we saw the stuff like happening like, you know, around the corner. The after effect and the debris going everywhere. And it was pretty sweet. I think you can check your companions in the menu. Yeah, we can do that in the menu. We go into like the ship menu stuff and we can find the individual companions and their individual like stats and abilities and stuff. King Gath is amazing. After seeing what he did with Sim Settlements 2, I'm not at all surprised that he was able to pull off something like this for Starfield. We've only just gotten into it, but like it's already a huge upgrade. You know, we got a whole space station that eventually we'll be able to, I believe, you know, customize and upgrade and get all spiffy and fill with all of our friends and stuff. We can get, you know, extra buddies to come flying around with us and fight any other enemy ships that are gonna try to take us down. We got mechs. That's cool. That's amazing. We got fucking skydrops. Oh, I can't wait to see what else we got cooking up here. I think that most of the like new technical stuff that was introduced we've already seen. I'd be surprised if there was new stuff besides, you know, upgrading the base here and whatever. But yeah, this was really, really good. I'm excited to see what else where the rest of the story is gonna go. I don't know if King Gath's gonna do like a whole, like, you know, Watchtower chapter 1, chapter 2, and then chapter 3 like he did with Sim Settlements 2. But if he is, I'm just gonna expect more and more peak. Where's the space station? I lost it. Not on Piazza anymore. I'm not sure. I didn't know that it could move. Let me see here. It does show up. So like there's Stardock there, and then it shows that there. So I guess just look for this icon here. Right there. And then just like look around. Maybe it does move. Maybe it is just like it does take like pop up in a random location. So I guess just look around. I unfortunately don't have a better answer for you. Oh yeah, we got a new UI thing. We see that there. Watchtower status, monitored system. So like this is a monitored system, that's a monitored system. Cheyenne's monitored. Sol doesn't seem to be monitored. That's interesting. Alpha Centauri's not monitored. Oh yeah, they're fucking like everywhere. That's crazy. Wow, nuts. This is really good, and I'm expecting even more good stuff. Nice. Not there. Well, look around. I don't know. I'm not an expert on the... I didn't make the game. I can't tell you how it works. I'm just playing it. For now, though, this is going to be the end of the stream. We'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to see more from me in the meantime, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're on YouTube. Hit the follow button if you're watching on TikTok Live, and hit the like button on the stream. And then to check out my other content, if you're watching on YouTube, check out the links in the description. If you're on TikTok, click the link in my bio. It's going to take you to YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Bluesky, and most importantly, the Discord channel. I usually try to post going forward, I'm posting polls in the Discord channel to figure out what we're gonna play for the weekend stream. Friday we stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Fridays are Fallout Friday, so we'll play Fallout 76, Fallout 4. We did modding on Fallout 4 yesterday. I might do some modding in my own time just to sort of like test all the stuff that I have on there, because I got a huge mod list to go through to make sure that the mods are even working, and then we can go from there and we can tinker from there, and we can get back in and we can mess with some more stuff. We can check out the new stuff that they released for Sim Settlements 2. We can check out, other quest mods and, just all kinds of other stuff that we can do in Fallout 4. Maybe we'll get crazy and we'll do Fallout 3. Who knows? But if you want to be part of the voting for what we do on the weekend stream, definitely join the Discord to be part of that. For now, though, as I said, this is the end of stream. I hope you enjoyed. We're going to be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, doing more Watchtower. I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Take care. Have a good night. Eat a nice dinner. Drink water. Get plenty of sleep. The weekend's still here, and we're going to have fun. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, there we go. Good. good outfit. God, I'm just like fucking sparkling over there. I don't know what's that's one of the healing factors or something. Something's fixing something.